Just vibing to the music, having a good time. Hello, everybody. How are we? Hi. It's been a while since I've gotten to use this layout. How are you, friends? Hello, Flu. Hello, Ripto. Hello, Neff, Mori, Echo. Is that everybody? Get everybody? I think I got everybody. I think that's everybody. Hello. How are you all today? How is thine Thursday? Okay. So, this Nuzlocke is going to be slightly special. We're gonna play through the beginning sequence. Just so you guys can see the original, like the opening cutscene. Because this should not delete my save states. I hope it doesn't delete the save state. I'm gonna be real upset if it does. Hi, Coco. I'm about to eat and use more brain power. That's good. Eating, that is. Ah, cat butt. One second before I hit the go. Wild Coco has appeared. Okay. We'll just use the intended Michael. That's fine. This one's not going to be the permanent file. Just in case anybody has never seen this cutscene before. This is such a good game. I don't know why they never made a third Shadow Pokemon game. Kind of wild that they just introduced Shadow Lugia like right out of the gate. 30 seconds in, and these guys with fucking helicopters controlling evil Shadow Lugia blasts a boat with a hyper beam, lifts it out of the ocean, chucks those guys in, and then just fucks off with a giant pointy ship. Just bye. When did you start the shiny redeem? Yesterday. There's also a redeem for a raffle giveaway. You can enter the raffle. Actually, I don't know if you're allowed to enter the raffle or not. Because you're, you know, also part of the game. Hello, Allie. Hello, Austin. How you guys doing today? Okay. Earthquake. Then they start you out in the game immediately with a level 50 Salamence. They're just throwing you into it. This is the wildest start to a Pokemon game ever. Also, fun fact, that you have a chance for that Salamence to be shiny. Austin getting his tickets. And a head nut. There you go. It's wild to wonder how I could possibly have a level 50 Salamence. Except, wait, what's this? It was actually just a simulation. Alright, Michael, this will do for today. Do I download the game on Sunday and wait to play it then? You can download it whenever. That's up to you. I'm playing the game on Saturday, so if you wanna play it alongside me, Saturday is the day that I'm doing it. Yes, sir. That was a well-played battle, Michael. Your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. It'll be Crow. Don't worry. My name will change in a second. You'll see. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with aplomb. You took command of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. Don't you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? You got a problem with Eevee? Okay. So, starting the game, I want to show you guys. That was the intro sequence. That was the beginning. This is what Eevee looks like in the game. Chubby baby. Right? What's Sunday? Sunday, I'm doing a tier list for every game I've ever played on Twitch. You might be thinking of Neff and Rexy. They're playing Fractured Universe on Sunday. Anyway. Eevee. Eevee. Notice something different? Eevee is shiny now. I have a shiny Eevee to start with. I wanted to have a shiny starter. You would not believe how many times it took me to restart the game to get a shiny Eevee. Like, this is something that I worked on a year ago. When I started the Pokemon Coliseum Nuzlocke, I was also doing this in the background of just, in my free time, boot the game, go through the... You have to go through the entire intro sequence every single time to try to get the Eevee, because the shiny odds of your the odds of your Eevee being shiny are rolled when you start the game. Like, when you hit a new game, that's when it starts... Or that's when it rolls if your Eevee is shiny. So you have to go through the entire beginning intro sequence of the game. Shiny Sylveon is me, please and thank you. Unfortunately, I would love to. Sylveon is not in this game. Glaceon and Leafeon are not in this game. You see, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness was a Generation 3 game. So we have Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, and Umbreon. Now, I imagine most people, your gut instinct is to say shiny Umbreon, because it's got the blue highlights. We could do one of two things. We could do shiny Umbreon, because it is silver with the blue highlights, or we can do shiny Vaporeon, because it is also unique in this game, in that shiny Vaporeon is silver with pink highlights. Also, shiny Eevee is unique. This is the only game where shiny Eevee is gold. Usually, shiny Eevee is silver. They did shinies really weird in this game. How badly I was debating on the ban Eevee redeem. It would have to be waited until later. You would have to wait until I have more Pokemon. Hello, Zaki. How you doing today? Bans Eevee once Crow gets more Pokemon. Now, right now, the Eevee has a normal name. We will eventually be able to rename the Eevee to, give it a name. So, you guys be thinking about who wants to be named after our shiny Eevee. The Eevee. How's it going, Crow? It's going. I'm going all right. How you doing today? Also, I guess this is a thing... for just, heads up later. I want to do a different kind of video, stream series. It'll be turned into, like, a proper YouTube video. As many of my ideas are pulled from... Ooh, take this! Thank you for the gift sub, Austin. Appreciate you. I want to do a stream of... Can you beat Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness with just Eevee? So, never evolving, never catching and using other Pokemon, just Eevee. Nuzlocke comes first, but that's a future stream series you guys get to look forward to. Hi. Oh, hello, Crow. Welcome. I'm writing up a summary on the basics of Pokemon battles. Oh, yeah, my name is Crow now. Like I said, it's mostly basic information, but if you care to look, I've written on my summary on the whiteboard. No thanks. I know how to play this game, ma'am. Mom! Hi, Crow. Have you finished training? Crow, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Oh, yes. I heard the battle coach is singing high praise about you, Crow. I've heard that your battling skills improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Crow. Good. Next 2 hours will be my last calm hours at the all the way till Tuesday. Lovely. Yeah, my calm time we're outside of calm time. I have been busy nonstop with the, well, with the celebrations and whatnot. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them in such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. God forbid we get praised a little bit, Mom. There's nothing to worry about. Both Crow and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Crow, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? Crow, I think you already know this, but several research projects are in their critical phase in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant. So please, honey, will you go find Jovi for me? Sure, I guess I'll go find your missing child. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. I'm sorry, Crow. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room, Crow. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. PDA can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure that you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use, Crow. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. This game came out in, like, 2005, 2007? Something like that. Like, early 2000s. It's a fun game, though. Also, this game takes place 5 years after Pokemon Coliseum. Don't want to say too much, not self-promo, but got a lot of game-related stuff. I give you permission. You're good. Shill the game. Especially because, you know, I'm a part of the game, too, so... It would be weird for me to be like, no, you're not allowed to talk about this game that I'm a part of. How dare you? Sir? Crow, haven't seen you for a while. You doing well? Yeah. Shut up. I don't care. Figured it was like work. I mean, in a way, it kind of is. This is technically work for me. I am technically employed by Twitch. This room will be important later. Asian family values is always put pressure on your kids to succeed. No praise, no pride, not until they get a good job and are married with kids. That's fair. This is a Japanese game. Nope, this is not what I wanted. I love the soundtrack for this game. Like, Coliseum had a good soundtrack, but XD has a fucking incredible soundtrack. So many good memories. Is there not? I could have swore there was an item out here. Aha! There you are. We'll see how much of my how much of this game and its little secrets do I remember. Well, we have a stream for a game today, tomorrow, 3 Saturday, 4 Sunday, 1 Monday, 1 Tuesday for people streaming the game. Yeah, various people streaming Fractured Universe, that is. Not Zachy doing that many streams by himself. That's a lot. It's Crow's room, but lately his kid sister appears to have run of the place. What's the timeline of games with Coliseum and this? This takes place 5 years after Coliseum. Hey, there's something on the desk. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try out its many features. By the way, Adon was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Sure. Interesting that 3 people are streaming. Like, I'm not the only one streaming it on Saturday. 4 of them streaming on Sunday. Oh. Forgot you were down there. Sir? Well, you startled me. Oh, hi, it's you, Crow. It's me, Adon. You looking for Jovi? I'm supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around anywhere? Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. Quagsire is huge. Yeah. Jovi's it, and our game of hide and seek. Or in our game of hide and seek. Wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Buddy, I think you're too old to be doing that. Oh. Sir? Hi, Crow. The lounge is noisy, so I'm going to see what the commotion is about. The TV news just came on, so maybe something big happened. Let's go see, Crow. Trying to think of ideas for giveaway. Yeah. We bring you ONBS news. Authorities will still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gate Port. There have been no reports of flotsam that have... Wait. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. What happened to the fucking captain and the sailor? They watched what happened. Did they drown at sea? Wow, a cargo ship carrying Pokemon disappeared without a trace. Is that really possible? I'm finding that a little hard to swallow. Sounds like a conspiracy cover-up. Okay. The proportions on this kit are weird. Okay. Okay, game. Bro, does your giveaway redeem enter people, or does it give info? So the redeem is just like a... They get the entry thingy, like, hey, this is, you know, here's your ticket. Exclamation giveaway gives some more details about the giveaway itself. Which I should probably link the TikTok that I did yesterday. You guys ready for this wild-ass character? I'm gonna pin that.
Wait! Who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant.
That's a great way to rationalize it, buddy.
Let's go.
Look at this little dork. Yeah. There's two ways you can get codes, as the thing says. There's the redeem that you can do every day. I will also have a makeup redeem on Sunday for anybody who might have missed a day. We also give away codes at the end of every stream via Marbles on Stream. We had a very fun, very intense photo finish one last night. It was great. I'll bite you. Look at him go! I forgot that's the attack animation. Why is Eevee's mane is jiggling so much? Why? This game, the Pokemon in this game are so full of motion. As you can see by that. Bite him! Woo! 50 flips for a bite. Oh, I love this game.
Chobin, yost. You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going to get past Chobin. You're not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You crow. Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion.
There's my little sister.
Oh, Big Brother, why are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big Brother, you got lost, didn't you?
She speaks in the third person, just like Chobin does. He was going to defend an entire building with just a sun kern. Yeah, he's ready to throw hands.
Jovi thought so. Big Brother, you look dependable, but then you make silly mistakes.
Hey now.
This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, Big Brother.
Okay, bye.
Oh, what? You're the girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Crow, will you have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions? You will, yes? Okay, this way, please. Follow Chobin.
I like to imagine that they installed such tiny steps specifically for Chobin.
Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kamiko. Dr. Kamiko's inventions, needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Oh, why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kamiko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they're #1 in the world without question. Our Dr. Kamiko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there.
Look at that hair.
Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Uh-oh, that girl is at Dr. Kamiko's side again. Chobin hopes she's causing no disturbance.
Very cartoonishly goofy way to start.
Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kamiko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll!
So, is it a cannon shooting birds, crows, or is it a bird that's a crow shooting cannons? Hi, Rexy. It's best if you just don't think about it too hard.
Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals! The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it's superlative. Ah, incredible, is it not? There is much more than that, too. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like.
Door's locked. Okay. How's your day, Rexy? Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name's McCard. I run the part shop in Gatenport. I was the lab's director. Professor Kane, yes? Oh, yes. Yeah, if you'd be so kind, please tell the professor the machine part he needed is ready. Then you should come get it anytime. Okay. Can I go this way? Yeah! You child! That is off limits! Fine.
Hi, big brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with big brother.
Why did... Okay, he's got off work early because I wanted to. Nice. Congrats.
Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, she follows me now.
Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? Huh?
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna end up coming back here quite a bit. Dear Crow, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please, I went like right down the road. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. Yeah, okay.
What is it? What is it? Email from the professor? He wants you to come home quickly? Jovi's worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now.
Cool, thanks. Whee! I'm being sent on more work out of my state. So far, the big boss is asking I'm okay leaving every other week, which he thinks if I can negotiate a $2 or $3 raise, it's definitely worth it. So I'll see what I can do. Not sure how it will go because I'm still technically in training. Also, 80 stream streak. Hell yeah. Good luck with the negotiations. Fingers crossed.
Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy, you don't... No, Mommy, you didn't. You don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't go home. Right, big brother?
Oh my. Jovi, you are such a brave and resourceful girl. But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Adon must be tired of waiting for you.
Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Crow, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Cray wanted to see you, Crow. Go and see him right away. Oh, you're not Professor Cray. What am I doing? I assume still upstairs in his lab, right? You're not Professor Crane, unless he, like, aged really quickly. Tomorrow, not only will it be Friday the 13th, yes, but also my stream streak will be a funny number. 69 stream streak? Hell yeah. Oh, Crow, welcome back. You've gone far away. The director, he went downstairs a little bit ago. Professor Gray did. You didn't bump into him, did you? Ah, there he is. Sir? Hi there, Crow. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? I'm gonna say yes for the sake of time. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, we've named the special machine for catching Pokemon the snag machine. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Crow, will you help us? Sure. Okay, step inside, please. I felt fingered that. Oh, I fat fingered that and panicked. Okay. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Crow, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed the snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. A low bar, I'm sure, when I have a level 10 Eevee. The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. Hold on, before I do that, I'm gonna go. I only took a. Fine. I need to heal Eevee. I like the Coliseum snag machine better personally, but it's cool, I guess. Wow, it fits you perfectly. And it looks cool too, Crow. I'll also add a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Go. Cool. Crow care. You just get a rush of love and pride when you see someone use your emote. Oh, every time. Like, I get... it makes me very happy and prideful when I see people use my emote, but more so when I see somebody use my emote when they may not necessarily know that I'm there. Like, if I'm lurking in a channel and I see somebody use my emotes, I get very happy. Thank you, Aiden. That's it, Crow. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim system room. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you'll need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ore region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. Ah! What's going on? Who are you people? It's terrible, Crow. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. Coco, is it you? Are you on their side? kitty cat. Oh, there she goes. She's looking at me disappointed like I didn't pet her or anything. I challenge you, sir. Your lucky die against the dragon eye. Same time. Alright, let's do it. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? Before we do that. So, I got a 19. The dragon eye rolled a nat 1. I'm sorry, Rexy. Trying to beat the lucky die goes poorly. Also, yeah, critical failure. I can keep a record now of every time you guys have a roll-off against me. And it's dynamic, too. Will you let go? Oh, yeah. I'm taking you to our new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. You people. What are you? Oh, hi, sir. What is it, punk? You're not going to play hero and try to stop us. I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. They went nuts on the piano for this game's soundtrack. This guy's name is Naps. Wonder how he spends his day. Shadow Teddy Ursa. Crow, the aura reader's responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Crow, hurry. Throw a Pokeball at it. I think I could just chuck a ball and catch it. I don't think I have to actually hit it. This is your catching tutorial. There we go. That was a reminder from the Pokemon Coliseum. It works the same way on this one in that the Shadow Pokemon can only be named once they're purified. What was that? A Shadow Pokemon? Was it a snag? Think if I throw hands with a bear that I would win? No. Kid, what was that machine on your arm? Or what is that? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move! I need to report this to headquarters. Like, now! I was really hoping I would get to see the big guy just chuck him. Wow, no faith in me, I see. I just have more faith in a bear. I don't think I could take a bear. I know I couldn't take a bear. Dick. The bear would be a dick, yeah. Well, they took the professor away. What kind of bear? I guess, yeah, it depends. If it's like a brown bear, black bear, a polar bear... Probably not. Panda bear, maybe. Nightclub bear, probably. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Kane will be okay. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe this is happening. Professor Crane predicted that someone will try and make Shadow Pokemon, someone will again try making Shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. Crow, the Teddy Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only Shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purify Chamber is completed, we will be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time, but... Brown lay down, black fight back, white good night. That, honestly, that's a great, great way to remember it. Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Let's complete it. We'll finish the purified chamber ourselves. Lily? The director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. I'm gonna throw hands with a brownberry, prove you wrong. Good luck with that. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purified Chamber project got this far not just because of Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one! Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. I don't need to heal. I didn't actually end up in a fight. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Hi. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Crow, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gate and Port? We ordered a special machine part for the Purify Chamber from the parts shop. Worst Pokemon. She's definitely up there. Gate and Port is due south from here. It's not far, but be careful.
Jovi knows the parts shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone.
Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take Crow with you. He's like, really? Dear, would you mind going with Jovi?
Okay, Mommy. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. Off we go to Gate and Port.
Crow, Jovi, both of you be very careful, please. I'm counting on you two.
God damn it.
Hey, Crow, Jovi! Where are you two off to? Sir? Oh, they're twins.
Jovi's on an important trip to Gate and Port. Big Brother's Jovi's assistant.
Huh? Crow is your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyway, Crow, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people who have Pokeballs available for sales at shops. There's more. I wanted to give these to you, Crow. Crane memo. I'm not going to read these. They're documents on shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. No. I already know everything there is to know. Lively port with active trade. Loitering sailors are a common sight. You like our little moped? Such a downgrade from the sick-ass, like, cyberpunk hover motorcycle that we had.
Wow, Big Brother, look. It's the sea. It's so big. Listen. The part shop is over there. Hurry, Big Brother. This way. Ouchies, Jovi fell down.
Sir?
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, sorry. Jovi's sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Look what you've done! You messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry doesn't begin to cut it. Huh? You there, yeah, you punk! You with this munchkin, aren't you?
Such a fun word. I love munchkin. What's it to you, flat top?
It looks like to me that you're a traitor. You'd be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shell Pokemon.
Bring it on, you fucking gorilla. That's quite enough of that.
Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your time, or choose your place in time.
Shut it! I ain't meddling senior citizen, taking preaching to someone who cares. Or you want me to pound you too?
Mr. Verich, perhaps I should. Got the grin on that guy's face.
Hey, who do you think you are? See, now you're gonna play the man and stab me? This guy's better by a minute. Let's see you try!
It's a bit of a throw-off that it's been all, like, single Pokemon battles, when the entire rest of the game is double battles. Done and dusted. Mystery Man Ardos defeated the Thug.
You better. Where does he come from? Don't it now. Don't think you get away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this!
What, remember you getting your ass handed to you? Sure. Should I give chase?
No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be.
Yes, sir.
Let us be on our way.
You see the earlobes on that guy? That was such an overdramatic fainting animation. Oh, that's this entire game. Do you not remember Pokemon Coliseum? All of the animations are mega dramatic.
Thank you.
God, look at the earlobes on that guy.
Oh, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We only did what had to be done. Nothing more.
I'm sure that guy was nobody of consequence and will never come up ever again. Okay, before we go to the shop. Go to a different shop. Sir? Oh, welcome. Welcome to my Pokemon Mart. And, what was I supposed to say? Oh, it doesn't matter. I finally become the owner of a Pokemart. Oh, no. What am I saying? I'm so sorry. Right. Give me 2 of those. Actually, no, I don't need Awakenings, because I could call and wake them up. Okay. And I'll hold the rest of my money for Pokeballs. What's up here? Bye. Ah. I see they learned their lesson from the follow character getting stuck. I can't ditch Jovia anymore. That's the Pokemon Center. Not like I could Rui. Jovi? Oh. Is that you, Jovi?
Oh, Emily and Acri. Jovi!
I don't have enough voices to do. So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay?
Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother's Jovi's assistant today.
Oh, you must be Jovi's brother Crow. I'm glad we finally met.
I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother.
Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verich. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. He's rich. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There's lots of rough customers about. Emily, we should be going.
Okay, bye-bye, Javi. Yep, see you, Emily.
Is that... You don't get to see many child, like, character models in this game. Oh, this is their house. Shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better, yeah? Hi, did you want something here? Shopkeeper's out right now. Said something about having to go out to Dr. Kameen, what was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson, Per, will be back from repairing the rotating bridges. So I'm supposed to mind the shop until then. But I don't know where anything is or how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter, though. It's really quiet here. It's getting awfully bored. I'm getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me, while some time away? Got a tale to tell you might find interesting? No, I'm good. Oh, don't be so close-minded. I'd like you to hear this tale. I'm bored out of my wits. I'm gonna tell you anyway. I don't give a shit. Oh. Boy! Hello, Raiders! Arthurian, welcome in! How we doing? Those bitches don't fuck around and kick commands and talk and dance. Arthurian, welcome. Storm of the castle, this is a legendary raid. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? Here, let me shout you out. Arthurian. Is it INGD? Actually, I could just do an @ Hold on. Bam! Okay. Yes, Pokemon and the Illusion of Choice. Indeed. Playing Star Sand Island. How was it? How was your stream? Also, as a quick heads up, Arthurian, since you raided during my anniversary, and thank you for the happy Streamiversary, I'm doing a giveaway for codes for a new game called Fractured Universe that I'm a voice actor in. I'm giving away... the game is free, or the download... the game is free to play. The demo is free to play. But I'm giving away codes for polls, because it's a gacha game that doesn't have any microtransactions. And since you rated me, you get a free entry into that. Anyway, yeah, how was your stream? How you be? Sorry, words. I did not like script out any of that, so I was fumbling over my thoughts all at the same time. We're playing Pokemon not Coliseum. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness today. Also, if you need to raid and run, I understand. Post-stream self-care is very, very important. I'm doing good. I have a few things I got to do to de-stream. I hope you're having such a good stream. I had a lot of fun. I love the game so far. It's amazing. I may or may not be addicted. I mean, hey, that's the hallmark of a good stream. But yes, if you need to raid and run post-stream self-care, that's the wrong menu. Post-stream self-care, very, very important. Feel free to do so. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are keys to Eevee's evolution. Oh, you say that you are raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence! This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. Okay, so we get to choose which Pokemon we want to evolve our Eevee into. So... Moon! I'll make a poll for it. Also put the colors, since it's shiny, it's gonna look different. Oh yeah, raid video. I should do that, shouldn't I? I should be a good streamer. Here, let me play the raid video for you, and I'll be right back. And I'll have the poll ready by the time I come back. Hello everyone, I'm your host, Corbett Cannon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a voice actor.
Around in my precious forest?
Oh, fuck. It's the Baba Yaga. Save me, Malin! The horse has got me! It's gonna eat me! Oh, God! Ah! Variety streamer. No! And Zelda Dungeon Writer.
Why not? What do you mean, why? Why would you not want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a motorcycle? How fucking cool does that sound?
I stream a lot of Zelda. Now the fight begins. Now the fight ends. Pokemon Nuzlocke.
No way.
No way. No fucking way. No way! Genshin Impact.
This is ridiculous. You can't even see it. This is some fucking Looney Tunes ass shit.
Dungeons and Dragons.
You said the song was on repeat. I said, it's about fucking. And you're like, well, maybe not. But there is fucking.
It's about finding love. My God.
You can love fucking.
Oh my God.
Game shows.
Let me go with Ocarina of Time.
See, I was thinking Mr. Booty Shorts Twilight Princess.
Hey!
And so...
Put on the fucking hat!
So...
Greetings, human! It is I, your tabletop overlord.
So much more.
That's where you have to kill me.
So I'm.
I'd like to see you do better. Better. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
There's something for everybody. So if you like what you see...
Hey, boys. Here we go! Oh, God.
Beans?
Might I interest you in some beans?
Then stick around.
Do you accept me yet? I'm square. Get in square. In the square. In the square. In the square. Yes. 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 No. Fuck. No, thank you, Mom. I don't want more. I'm happy. I'm full.
Follow the channel.
Ow.
Do that. Do that.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Run. Shit. Why do you smell like a chicken nugget?
It's Pikachu!
God, smell the shit out of me.
And enjoy the show. And that's the wrong scene. And that's me. So if that seems of interest, consider following. Stick around. I could not hear the raid video because this game is so fucking loud in my ears. Here. Let me make a save state. I'll show you the different evolutions. Because I can evolve Eevee right now, so you can see what they look like. And then I can rewind it. So shiny Vaporeon. Probably should have done this before the poll. But it's fine. Silver and pink. Which honestly, I think looks really cool. Okay. Then shiny Umbreon. Could always make a second poll. That's probably what I'm gonna do, just because it's tied right now. Also, hello, Vi. How you doing today? It's meaningless to use that item. Wait, what the fuck do you mean it's meaningless to... Do I have to go outside to do it? Hold on. Is it on level up? Oh, it is with... It is on level up. I'm good. Woke up late, doing my usual modeler. Appreciate you. Okay, well, I guess I'll show you these others. Yeah, I still win. Having Umbreon make the final cut for the second poll. I guess. Oh, it's pink. Huh. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. Give me 1 second here. Let me showcase. So this is what Shiny Espeon is, this like light green, and Shiny Umbreon is silver and blue with blacked out eyes. That is pretty cool, honestly. My faves made it to the final 3, that's all I care about. Flareon? And then Thunderstone. Is not great. I'll be honest, this is one of my least favorite shinies, which is too bad because Jolteon's one of my favorite Pokemon. Alright. So, comes down to Vaporeon, silver and pink, Flareon, it's just pink, silver and blue. I'll just make this one 3 minutes. Okay. So this one's a vote off. Between the 3 winners, Vaporeon, who was silver and pink, Flareon, that was just pink, and Umbreon, that was silver and blue. Which one is our winner? I do. She a bit more basic in terms of shiny Eevees, but still good. Still fluffy. Yes. I wish I could have both. That would be nice. Can I? I just realized I forgot to... There we go. Is there... I could maybe duplicate it. Be a little cheaty. You know what? I want to try it. Shits and giggles. I don't know if I have to restart the game. Okay, so if I do this... How does it work? Oh. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to the Pokemon Center, see if I did this, or maybe if I got to... I had to do it. I kind of figured that you would. Okay. So. If you put you there. Okay. We're going to Shift F2. Give me 1 second. Relaunch. Maybe I didn't... Let's try... No, not that. Hold on, my screen blacked out. I waited until the end to give everyone a chance to throw down, but we all too chill here. Let's try this. Edit code. Alright, reload you again. Probably for the best. I have a lot of points. I'm curious to know, how many points do you have? That goes 62.6 thousand. Vi has 108.8 thousand. God damn. Why are you not? Is there another button that I need? These only take effect when the game is restarted. You know what? Out of curiosity, save. See if that's a difference maker. Alright. Game is saved. Close the game. Open the game. Does restart imply fully close and open? Well, I wonder if it's like maybe the like resetting it with the save state is putting it in a state where the code is not like being able to take effect. I'm quiet in chat a lot, but I'm here more or less the whole time. I appreciate that. Okay, hit the triggers. No? Is there a master code that I have to have on? I might need a master code. Hold on. I might be missing something. Okay. So there's that. Close you. Yes. Play you. Master codes are not needed. Do not use master codes. Okay. Never mind. I'll take that off then. Replay codes. Remove code. Well, give me 1 second here. Edit code. I feel like that's the same. Oh, yep, too much. Yep is good. I feel like when I either don't talk or I also yap big time. You're good. Okay. Okay, so what if... put you in the box. Okay, these are different codes. F2, save that really quick. Yes, properties, AR codes, duplicate, edit code, paste over you, save, play. Two cheats enabled. Why? Oh. So, I figured it out. I don't know how to read. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Now let's see if I can... Hi, Jace. How you doing? Why? Doing well, how are you? Struggling. Trying to turn one Eevee into two. But this code doesn't want to fucking work. Try one more code. Copy that. Close you. Properties. Because we have a shiny Eevee. Paul says shiny Umbreon, which is cool and all. But I kind of want a shiny Vaporeon too. Because in this game it's silver and pink. Will it be two shinies or will it re-roll itself? In theory it should be two shinies. Is it weird the first Coliseum game and the Rescue Rangers were the first Pokemon games I played way before the main line? Nah, not at all. Also, hello, Kel. How you doing today? Okay. So... Oops. Think... Maybe... God damn it. Okay. Seems like this may not end up working out. Please use North. Am I using the North American copy? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I am. Do I have the correct code? Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna try one more code. Close you. Properties. Hi, Galaxies. How you doing? Sorry, we're doing some finagling here. This doesn't feel like the correct code, but let's see what we get. Did you do an oopsie? I might have done an oopsie. First game was playing the Rescue Dungeon 1 Game Boy Advance, did the starting quiz, and became a Cubone. Had a Squirtle friend. Interesting. I'm working, in quotes. Well, hopefully your work goes good. Since there's new people, I'm going to be plugging the shit out of it. There's a new game that's out that I'm a voice actor in, called Fractured Universe. That is... It's a gacha game without microtransactions. Seems like a good game. I'm going to be playing it on Saturday, and I'm doing giveaways for codes for character pulls for in-game. So, you know, you should get the game. Download it. Try it out. Tell me what you think. And also enter for the giveaway. Okay. So, if I have the correct code... There we go! I got it! Now I just need to get my hands on a... I need to get my hands on a water stone. Okay. Okay. Shift F3. Now we can have both a silver Umbreon and a silver Vaporeon. Yes, yeah, like I said, there's a giveaway, there's a raffle in the redeems. Mythic, hello! Just came from one of the shorts. Well, welcome. Pleasure to have you. Appreciate the follow. First, how is your day going? Second, which short did you come from? How you be today? We're doing a little bit of toying around with some codes on my Nintendo GameCube. The one 4 hours ago. Okay, so the one talking about the Nuzlocke. I just realized I forgot there was another one that I was supposed to upload prior to this, and then I forgot to do that. Oops! Okay, well, this is going to be a late night short. By the way, happy to have you here. Recently found my old DSi. Nice! Sometimes I forget the DSi existed. It was such a weird, like, transitory in-between console. And the game reader isn't working. Oh, no! So I modded it. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. One of these days, I want to get a modified 3DS, or I guess 2DS, so that I can use it to record. But until then, I have my 2DS. It's my computer. Can't play Star Wars 3. Ah, that's a shame. Is it only certain games that doesn't work, or... let's see. Nah, it's a card reader. Just a multiple of my DSi on my sister's 3DS. Games worked on 3DS, but not the DSi. I wonder how expensive it would be to fix it. I've never cracked open a DSi before, but I guess it depends on if the card reader is like micro soldered to the motherboard. Hi, Mr. Iana. How you doing? Doing pretty good. We are doing some digging. There might not be a way to get a water stone. It's like 20 bucks for a new card reader. Oh, that's not a problem at all. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. If it's just the card reader, I'm sure you could replace the part pretty easily. Yeah. I've worked on a bunch of consoles over the years, but I've never worked on a DSi specifically. A bit frustrated because my older sister was difficult today. Why? Currently have 15 of my savings. Okay, that's fair. I feel that. I have, I think, 50 bucks in savings. I used to have a lot more, and then I attempted full-time streaming, and that didn't work out. And the LNR buttons are not working. Yeah, but that's an easy fix. Maybe. Oh, actually, you know what? I might have a workaround for this. That's to get myself a Pokemon. That's not what I need. Is it not? Sorry, we're trying to figure out. We're toying around with some action replay codes right now, because as you can see, I have now 2 shiny Eevees. Because chat poll voted for shiny Umbreon, but I also want shiny Vaporeon, because in this game, and this game alone, shiny Vaporeon is silver and pink. It's really cool. Gonna try trading stuff from my RetroArch Pokemon to the DSi Pokemon. Should be easy enough. Are you trying to, like, migrate up the generations to eventually get Pokemon to Pokemon Home? When is Generation 4 Nuzlocke? Technically, I already did that. I did do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I will eventually do a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, but that's going to be pretty far in the future because Platinum is arguably the most difficult game to Nuzlocke in the entire franchise because it has the highest crit ratio and the highest crit damage of any game in the franchise. It's a nightmare. Trying to get shiny from the starters. I wish you luck. This shiny Eevee took me, I want to say like 500 something restarts to get. It took me a long ass time to get it. And that's beating the odds. What gen is this? This is Generation 3. Why is the crit so high in Platinum? Because the Pokemon developers wanted to scar a generation. Vaporeon? Is that to give myself a Vaporeon? Worst case scenario, I guess I can give myself a Vaporeon and then force it to be shiny. We'll get back to it, don't worry. Can I just go back to what's his ass and get another? Let me run back to the sailor guy really quick. So that's still, yes, it's still the 1 in 8,192. Vaporeon and the eyebrow. Well, okay, so the reason why I want shiny Vaporeon specifically, exclusively, and solely in this game, shiny Vaporeon is silver. It looks really cool. It's silver with pink highlights and green ears. Can I buy a water stone? XD Gale of Darkness water stone. There might be another... Is there another water stone? Leaf fire water. Pokemon water stone. Ah, the white Vaporeon. I actually remember playing this on Hyperspin. On my old computer me and my sister used to share. I have been playing ROM since I was young, I realized. Wish me luck on shiny hunting. I wish you all of the luck. I have been playing ROMs for a very, very long time. With varying levels of success and or breakage. Acquisition. Here we go. XD Fenax Stadium. Okay. On the leftmost side of the stadium floor. Okay. So I can get another water stone, it's just going to take a while. It's gonna be a while. Alright. Let me go... Save my game. I'm going to really quick close the game and turn off the code so I don't accidentally... Like, the odds of me accidentally pressing Z and R are pretty slim, but I don't want to accidentally duplicate my Pokemon and maybe, like, accidentally override my Pokemon that I have in slot 2, you know? Alright. So it's gonna be a bit before we get a shiny Vaporeon. Hopefully it doesn't evolve both of my Eevees. Playing on both PC and DSi. Double hunting. I saw a video of somebody when I was hunting for the shiny Eevee last year. I saw a video of somebody who was running like 8 different emulations all at the same time. Put one in the box for safekeeping. We'll see. I'll keep the 2 for now. And then, if in the event that it does, I'll reload and try it again. Saw someone group hunting on 2 different 3DSs. How does DS emulators work on PC because of the DS dual screens? It's that. It's literally, it's one window that's split into 2, and it's just casting the 2 at the same time. Think like if you have YouTube playing 2 different videos at once. It's basically that. It's not very intensive. And as far as the, like, touchscreen goes, it's just mouse clicking. Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty seamless. Cut chunk. This is a pretty sick bridge design, but also really dangerous. This guy's built like me.
That settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours. Huh? Need a machine part. Where's Grandpa? He's run off to Dr. Kaminko's. Ah! When my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson. Me.
Also, I just realized Austin gifted me a sub earlier, so he gets a Poke Point. I'll have to make a new tab for that, but for now, just do that. Okay.
I'll find that machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop?
See no Slay the Spire too. Yeah, not today. One second, gonna get my sister to help me shiny hunt. Go for it. Good luck to you guys. Also gotta troll her. Sure. If you end up getting the shiny you're hunting for, let me know.
Sorry, we were out. Machine part you said, right?
I'm gonna tell her to do LR start select on her 3DS.
Yeah, it'll work. You just gotta keep trying. Here it is. Here it is. This is it. There you go.
He's got a shit-eating grin on his face.
It's a rare item, that machine part. It took a while to get the order. It took a while to get the order in. How's your Dr. Professor Crane doing?
Crow explained what had been happening to Pear. Oh yeah. Well, I forgot. Because I did it just a minute ago. Is this random Nuzlocke? No, it is not randomized.
Ha! The HQ Labs director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? If the lab's director found, I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up.
Let's see if there's anybody that I can throw down with really quick. That's the most surefire way to level up. Because I assume, I don't know for sure, but I assume this Eevee already has max friendship with us. Oh, hi.
Look here, boy. This Krabby Club is over to tough trainers. I suppose I could let you in if you could beat me in a battle. Let's go for it. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
It's basically what this is. This is the Salty Spittoon. Bro, you're gatekeeping a club that's supposed to be for tough traders and you have level 6 Pokemon? What are you doing?
Bang.
I love the Mega Somersault attack. Oh yeah, neat thing about this game. Unlike Pokemon Coliseum, where all Shadow Pokemon only ever had Shadow Rush, there's a whole collection of Shadow moves now. She's playing Rec Room with her friend. Fair enough. Did I watch Markiplier play that? I feel like I saw Mark play that. I don't fully remember. Did you add a command for Genshin? No. What command would I add for Genshin? But yeah, she wanted to save before doing the LR start select. She didn't even know what it does. Fair enough. Ba-bum. She's a very plan-ahead person.
Maluz, you really are quite wonderful.
Alright. I was correct in my estimation that it evolves right away. God, look at how fucking edgy that thing... That has the Neff eyes! Oh my god, I just realized that thing has Neff's eyes! This is just Neff as a Pokemon. Oh, quoting Zhongli when he's on screen and says a random dialogue? I could do that.
I never put two and two together about that.
But I guess, to be fair, I never knew until now that it had the blacked out eyes.
You're quite strong, I must admit. I've sensed a fantastic potential in you as a trainer in Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger you Pokemon will grow. It's up to you to put in the effort. Also, there's no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the Krabby Club. There's so much idle time on our hands, I decided to put a little prank on you. Hey!
That makes sense. Stands to reason I would get Mama's eyes. I love that. The mouth opens. Ah! Actually, if anything, it looks like it's stunned. It's the Pikachu meme. You look like you're just... This is my right hand on my controller, on my left leg, and my left hand on my DSi on my right. Why? Why? What? What? Why? What? Why? Yeah, power beta you, I guess. Okay. Okay. Good. All right, we're good. So it used up the Moonstone Shard, evolved the Umbreon, and did not evolve the Espeon, or the Eevee. So we're good. So we'll be able to get our shiny Vaporeon. As well, she's playing, currently playing Pokemon X while waiting for her friend. Umbreon is my spirit Pokemon. Is there anybody else that I can throw down with? Also, I'm going to save.
Is very mighty. So say,
I don't give a shit what they say. Just press left on my DSi to cycle the stars of my PC. I'm an idiot. Would that have broken something? How has it been almost 2 hours already? To be fair, I spent a lot of time working on that, on the action replay codes. No, it's just stupid that I did that. That's fine. I forgot about this absolute Diddy music. Diddy is in, like, boppy little song, not Diddy is in the pedophile. Or, not pedophile. Is he a pedophile? I don't remember. The sex criminal. Anybody want to fight? Somebody want to fight? Somebody fight me. Fight me! The baby oil man. Yeah, that. Ladies? You wanna fight? Put on a show? No? Okay. I think it's because of my Jugs joke that I would not let go of from Slay the Spire 2, but I thought you said ask the Juggers. Not jugglers. And I'm like, what does that even mean? AFK? Alright, have fun. Gotta get some water. It's a good idea. Oh, hi! Does nobody want to fight? Seems like you're very much. Everybody very okay. Everybody sip sip. What's some juggers on that note? Should I be back? I don't feel like I should be allowed back here. Huh. Gonna be honest, I didn't know that was down here. I've never actually attempted to come back here before. The more you know. The fun thing about having both a Vaporeon and an Umbreon, they're both defensive walls. So I'm going to have a very tanky team. Would you ever... Or how would your V model look if you would have one? Honestly, the best representation... would be Hell. So Hell, she is a crow-themed VTuber who has a model that would be very similar to mine if I had one, of just, you know, very humanoid, but with crow wings. And also, my heterochromia would be more, more apparent. Because you can't tell from the camera, but I have heterochromatic eyes, meaning that my eyes are two colors. Yeah, more pronounced. Sure. But instead, so my eyes are like blue outer circle, yellow inner circle. If I were to have a VTuber model, it would just be like blue one side, yellow on the other. I have a small blue ring around my eyes. Yeah. So it's similar to David Bowie. Yeah. My mom's got really cool. So, my mom, you got the, yes, I got the homophobia in my eyes. My mom has really cool heterochromatic eyes. One eye is like 1/2 circle green, 1/2 circle brown. And the other eye is 1/2 circle green, 1/4 circle brown, 1/4 circle blue. Like, her form of heterochromia is like a fraction of a percent of the human population. I'm brown and blue, very subtle blue ring. That's mine. The yellow is a subtle ring. If you were to look at me from, you know, like camera distance, like if you see me in the camera, here. Hi. When you look me in the eyes, I imagine you see blue eyes, like stone blue eyes. The camera doesn't give you a good enough look to see the yellow ring, but if you were to meet me in person, you would see the yellow ring, especially if you like got up real close to look. Oops. How can that happen with heterochromia? It is combination of genetics and random happen circumstance. Heterochromia is a genetic trait that occurs in less than 2% of the human population. So if you have... yeah, it's a genetic mutation, basically. If you have heterochromia, it's passed down. If you do not, it's almost non-existently chance that you're going to get it. AIs do. Yes, we are very anti-AI here. Fuck generative AI. Oh, let's go ahead and... Oh, that's a Shadow Ladybug. Mild trauma response, but it's fine. Wait, so I got mine by chance? Yes and no. It is possible that the gene existed in your family. Like, if your parents... My grandmother has blue eyes and my parents have brown. Yes. So, essentially the way that it works... this is a, like, very rough, very generalized breakdown of genetics. If parents have two different eye colors, you are more predisposed to have those two colors. So, you know, mom has blue, dad has brown. You generally have a 50-50 chance of getting blue or brown. It's not exactly like that, but it's more or less that. But there is a, like, 0.0001% chance that you would have green or something, despite them having those two different colors. If the gene existed somewhere at any point in your family history, then that is written into your DNA, your genetic code. So, it's in there somewhere. Yeah, it's a dormant gene. But heterochromia doesn't, like, it does operate off of that rule, but it can also be an exception to the rule as far as I remember. It's been a while since I've studied genetics. I believe that it is a chance to where, like Echo said, because of a genetic defect, or genetic mutation, rather, you end up having the color genes, like, split between different colors, and so you come out with both. Blue eyes are a dominant gene, brown is recessive, getting both is a luck of the draw. Yes. Punnett squares, thank you, bye. Here's my message again because you did not see it. Rank all the mainline Pokemon games from the game which has the most fun content to the least fun content in it. Oh, God. To rank all of them would take me too long. So I'll give you my top 5. My top 5 games, strictly mainline, I would go... Brown is dominant, yeah. Did you know you can get freckles in your eyes? Really? I did not know that. Pokemon Legends ZA, I think I've determined is my favorite Pokemon game. Pokemon Platinum is a very close second. Pokemon Heart Gold comes in third. Pokemon Sword will come in fourth. And then fifth... Fuck, I don't know, man. If these count, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I just learned recently because I have one. Apparently it's common. Really? I'd be very curious. Emerald, because you played with me, right? No. The trauma that our Soul Link had inflicted upon me kicked Emerald off the top 5. I'm curious to know what that looks like. If you ever have a picture of the freckle, I would love to see it. Obviously, assuming you're willing to share. I can also Google it, I guess. Just what it looks like in general. My dad has brown eyes, mom has blue. I got blue and I hate it. I wanted only one thing from my dad and all he gave me was trauma. Why? Blue eyes are great. It looks like a brown dot. It's more common than you think, but it's cool. Have you seen it? Color dots on main eye color. I can try, but I don't know if a camera will pick up a slightly browner dot on my eyes. That's fair. I mean, if not, it's fine. I can get the idea. I've seen it in people before, yes. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, focus me. Lick the bug. Bye. Echoes are practically gray. Neff says, I have green hazel. So, the blueness in my eyes, it varies. I'm told they're pretty, but I got the one color I can't fucking see. So is it like Minecraft with a missing texture where when you look in your eye, look in a mirror, there's just like transparent ring in your eyes where you see through to your brain? I'm sorry, I'm being an ass. Sure, let's go with that. Wish I had blue, because then with the red hair and blue eyes, I'd have a super rare phenotype. That would be really cool. I says, I have extremely dark brown eyes. Gotta shine a light to see the brown. Yeah, they look like all borderline black. It's kind of cool, honestly. Mine sort of like, it depends on I have mood eyes. Depending on my mood and how healthy I am, mine range, yeah, my eyes moo. Mine range between like a pale stone blue and like a watery blue. Gonna join the Discord real quick. Go for it. Not bad. I guess I lost that one. The machine you have on your arm is quite the get-up. With lights and pulses all in all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you were taking my Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, funny that. It's, be a real shame. Yeah, bye. Find a shiny, I'm a flip out in chat and send an image of the DC. Yeah, go for it. We'll love to see it. Getting a shiny Pokemon is so hard to do. Because it would be your first shiny. Nice. My first shiny was a shiny Golbat, which is an ugly-ass green and purple. It looks terrible. I freaked out when I caught it because I had never seen a shiny before. I didn't even know that shinies existed. Like, I had never heard of it. I didn't know that they were a thing. My first shiny was a Latios. Of course your first shiny was a fucking legendary. Mine was a Golbat. I caught it because I was like, this thing looks different. I've never seen it like this. Surely this means it's more powerful, right? No. It was garbage. It was absolute garbage. It was the worst Golbat I've ever had in my life. It was terrible. Still never had a shiny. Unless it's a Legends game, then it's easy. You say that. I thought my game was broken. I was Absol hunting, thought my game was broken. Mine was a cloth. Now, the shiny that I've gotten the most of is shiny Lucario. Because I've specifically hunted for Nugget. So I've got Nugget in 3 different games now. And I will continue to hunt for shiny Nugget in any game that he's in. So, little fact, if you guys don't know, I'm afraid of heights, which is probably ironic with somebody named Crow. I know this is a game. I've played this literally dozens of times. I've been up on this tower literally dozens of times. I still get like the shiver down my spine when this loaded in and I looked over the edge. I'm like, oh god, that's a long way down. In a fucking 2000s video game. Ma'am? You look like a strong trainer to be son. Give me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you. I'm also afraid of heights. Yeah, my main OCs are a bat, moth, and a cat. That is really funny. I mean, I suppose it's possible you could make the case of, like, you know, we do it as a way to sort of face our fears. You know, make the OC, make the persona as the idealized versions of us that are not afraid of our phobias. That said, Crowbird Cannon ceased to be a character a long time ago. Like, it's just me. Crow and Jackson are the same person and have been for many years now. I am the same goofball in real life that I was, or that I am on stream. Maybe I'm a little louder on stream. Like, I'm a little more performative. I mellow out a bit in real life. I also don't talk quite as much. Like, on stream, I don't shut up because that's the nature of streaming. I don't know. Neff, you and I have hung out in person twice now. You can speak to how Vi too, we've hung out more than twice. You two can speak to how much I am or am not like me. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel, I swear. It'll be fine. Probably. Aha! Fool! Blah. Blah. Uh-oh. Yeah, basically the same. You know what? Throw a sand attack your way. I'm just gonna call you. Get you out of hyper mode. This Pokemon game has the best animations of them all. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would agree. Legends EA does have some pretty good animations, though. Like, I am a big fan of Legends EA. Oh, I got more Pokeballs. When did that happen? I'm taking your dog, ma'am. That way I can have both a dog and a bear. And my dream will have come true. You guys don't get that. Because I didn't talk about it on stream. Like 2 or 3 nights ago, I had this weird dream that I had both a pet dog and a pet bear. And also a kitten that was like really, really tiny. And a bird. It was a finch. I don't know any more context. I don't remember any other context other than I had those 4 animals. Like Pokemon X, yes, has 3D, but no, they still jump forward and then backwards. Oh, yeah. Greninja using Surf is a prime example of peak animation. Honestly, the... Fuck. The Gen 7 game, Sun and Moon, had some really fucking funny animations. My family has, like, around 20 animals total. I have 3. I have 3 cats. And they are needy. What was that all about? I joined that organization because they said they'd give me a strong Pokemon. Something like that's not the usual ones. Or something that's not like the usual ones. Well, what was so tough about that? I was conned. Hashtag not like other Pokemon. Take me down. Whee. Da, 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 da. I have E-dogs, and they're all a pain in my ass. Is that dog VTubers? Are they E-dogs? 4 guinea pigs, 10 birds, 1 dog, and we had like 11 or so fish. I've had fish in the past. I have 2 fish tanks. I just don't use them. 3. I know. I just want to give you shit. Ka-chunk. We're down 1 guinea pig and 9 birds. Oof. That was a shame for the birds.
Butthead. Does that make Neff Beavis?
Again, boys, social cards. I know can go there. Cause it's better to go there in the first place.
Cool, thanks. I should download this game to see if I get a shiny. This one? That was good? Oh, thanks. I'm curious to know if it, like, do you have as good of luck as you give me? And does it translate to catching shinies? Because, like, it's one thing to beat a boss in Elden Ring or Hollow Knight. Not sure. I think I have pretty good luck. You probably have better luck than me. It's very different when you're facing 1 in 8,000 odds. 3 guinea pigs lived to old age, and the fish died a while ago when we used to have fish. Well, to be fair, fish don't live long. Does Nev even know Beavis? I don't know. Neff's, I assume, in the middle of a deadlock match. And thus cannot speak. The dog was not in good condition, so we had to put the poor thing down. Poor pup. Oh, Crow! Could you wait just 1 second? I found some more memos I wrote up with the director. I think you should have them, Crow. Cool, thanks. I'm still not gonna read them. He's like 15 or so. I mean, that's a good long life for a dog. Oldest animal I've ever had. I had a cat. We got a cat right after I was born. So I was born December of 1995. We got a cat March of 96 when she was a kitten. Her name was Molly. So we literally grew up together. And she lived until she was 17. She almost made it to 18. Like, that cat was almost 18 years old when she passed. Needless to say, I was, like, devastated does not do it justice. Like, it felt like a member of my family died.
You remember the Shadow 5 years ago? Crippled syndicate named Cypher power world domination by producing a Shadow for fortune to his tail is becoming legend! Skip the reserve. I didn't give a shit. Mom!
I'm back. That was your heart cat, yeah. Welcome back, Crow. Well, or was Jovie well behaved? She picked a fight with some thug.
We ran the errand like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us.
Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Yeah, definitely top 5 worst Pokemon moms. Grind the machine part to Lily. Thank you. With this component... Also, what does that say about the fact that we call her Lily, not Mom? Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the Purify Chamber. I should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now.
Oh, Jovie will take it.
Jovie, are you sure? Don't drop it.
Jovie can do it.
Gotcha! Crow, how's your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progress if a Pokemon, or if a shadow Purification progresses if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? No. Oh, but by the time the Purified Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the Purified Chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but it looks like we'll need a little more time to get that finished. Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called Agate. In the village, is the Relic Stone, which has the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state.
And then one of my mother's guinea pigs passed to old age, and then there's just Reese's. I had a guinea pig for a couple months. His name was Turbo. I had to get rid of him because turns out guinea pigs should not be alone. They're meant to be in groups, and I couldn't afford a group, so I gave him away. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself, dear, but I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, dear, will you go to Agate Village? Yeah! Thank you. You know, Crow, I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. Look at that! I get my my yearly allotted compliment. Agate is southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go see a man named Egan there. The relic stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man named Egan. I will get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Crow. I will do my best to get the purified chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful. It's a great name for a guinea pig. They must be named after food. Oh, we named them after foods. So many people name their pets after food. Not that I'm one to talk. I have a cat named Coco. But I didn't choose the name, to be fair. She came with that name when I adopted her. I find it funny, like, this is the same region as Colosseum, but there was Colosseum was just desert. This has a bunch of greenery and a whole ass other mountain and the ocean. And, like, we missed out on so much. And still a volcano. Are we just ignoring your favorite Pokemon? You named him after food. Is Nugget as in, like, gold, like, the chunk of gold. Golden Nugget. Kind of want to name a pet Jupiter. Jupiter's my favorite planet. Jupiter's my birth planet. You know how they say that you have like a ruling planet, an astrological whatever thingy? Jupiter is mine. King of the planets. Also, it's just really fucking cool. Don't lie. It's because he loved Chimkin. I do love Chimkin. Chicken sandwiches are pretty bomb. Mimic, Thunder Wave, Seismic Toss. Did you know the tornado on Jupiter is ending soon? Are you talking about the Great Red Spot? I mean, yeah, it's shrinking. It's not going to disappear at any point in our lifetimes. Like, it's still going to take hundreds of years, possibly thousands of years, maybe even millions. It's going to take literal generations for it to disappear. Like, soon in the astrological sense. Jupiter's losing its eye? Damn. Yeah, I'm sure it'll get another one. Sir?
Hey, look at the determination he has. With treasures like that, with there's only one thing to do. Battle! Yes. This gets my blood pumping.
Hope I don't give this old man a heart attack. I love those eyes. Uranus and Saturn are mine. Apparently it's both. I don't know. I mean, if we have two, mine are Jupiter and Saturn, to be fair. The king and queen of the universe. The king of the planets and the crown jewel of our solar system. Have you seen pictures, like mock-up pictures of the Super Saturn, Allie? Or just anybody? I have a feeling the eye is going to turn into monoculus. No? Okay, so scientists discovered a planet. It's like WASP 317b or something. I don't remember. There's a planet in the WASP system that is a gas giant, similar in size to Saturn, but it has rings like 50 times the size The what system? The wasp system. You know, like the bug. If you were to put that Super Saturn where Saturn is, the rings would extend to Mercury. Like, it has galactic scale rings. It's so fucking cool. There are some wild planets out there. It's fascinating to me that we know visually to identify planets in a constant flux. Space is so weird and scary and beautiful, right? Space is the weirdest shit. There's a planet out there that we know of that literally rains horizontally diamond rain. It's so cool. Hello, Vince. Let me add your second ticket. In the right spot. I am not. I should look to see how many giveaway codes are there. Austin got his first one. I spent all my points on the fart. You'll be fine. You'll get it. It's only 5 points, I think. Yes. For context, the giveaway is for codes for a game that I am a voice actor for, Fractured Universe. It is a new gacha game that is in its demo is out right now. There's a link to the demo. No microtransactions. Think from what I've seen it is 500. But well, no, the code is five, not the fart. The fart is 500. Chop, my boy, what have they done to your neck? What neck? But yeah, don't forget to redeem your tickets. You can get one every single day. Can you tell us your character, or is it still NDA? It's still under NDA. I can't tell you who I am. All I can say is that I'm in the game. You'll have to play and find out. Keep your ear out, see if you can hear me. Also, I should say, the demo is going to be continually updated. There will be updates every month until release, sometime in August. So there will continue to be more content beyond what's in the game now. Metal Claw. Nah. Shatter Blitz. Also, if you guys did not get a ticket yesterday, there will be a makeup ticket redeem on Sunday, the day of the raffle. So it'll give you a chance to get one back. Oh yeah, I gotta add Arthurian because you rated me. Rating me gets you a ticket. Eventually, the levels of Pokemon are going to catch up with me. Right now, I'm in a pretty good spot of I've got a couple level lead on the trainers, and we're really low levels, but this game was also going to scale. This game is the first game from those developers. This game's actually... Wait. Are we wait, which one? Are we talking Fractured Universe, or are we talking Pokemon Coliseum? Because if it's Fractured Universe, I believe, yes, that this is their first game that they've developed. Okay, then yeah. Yes, yeah. I believe that this is their first game that they're developing. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. That'd be a question for Fractured Zaki. He's the lead developer on the project.
Oh, what a darling trainer you are. I'm big. Did you want something from me? Oh, yeah, you say? Oh, you've come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Crow?
It's in all caps, so I like the idea of them yelling it.
Just as I thought you are. Crow! We've been expecting you. I got worried about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify. Shut up, Pokemon!
Does anybody find this as funny as I do? Got my sister to help with shiny hunt. Why do you need help with your sister? More people shiny hunting makes it go faster.
Yes, and my husband heard from Lily. Why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Shouting, this call is for my services, or some such. He went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Oh, look who's back.
Brother dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for a visitor from the HQ there whenever you arrive. Oh!
Oh dear, I guess Crow has just arrived.
Oh, so you're Crow. We've been waiting. I'm Egan. This might not be the voice that I had in the last game, but who knows, who cares? I've heard everything that Lily has to say. As you know, to purify shot of Pokemon, it must open his heart to a trainer. There are several approaches. Battles are the best, no doubt at all. The place to do that here is the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
Struggle to read for a second.
My husband is so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that was a long time ago. Now he's all washed up.
I believe the name reader's in here.
Yeah, name reader, alright.
Hello, Rune. How we doing? Man, I love the Pokemon Coliseum duology. Wish we got another one. Right? That's what I was saying before. Like, this one is such a good game. So, like, they're both such good games. We should have gotten a third. I'm sad we never got a third. How you doing today? Okay. So, Echo enthusiastically called dibs. So, this one will be Echo. Echo. Lalia. Done.
That's a vastly superior than before.
Cool. Alright. Who wants to be the shiny Vaporeon to be? Shiny Eevee, soon to be shiny Vaporeon. It'll be silver and pink. With green ears. Rundu? Have you heard of Clover Pit? I actually think I might have. I might have. Really? Yeah. If you both do, we're gonna have a roll off. So the way this is gonna work, oh boy, I get the chance to do this. Rune and Mythic, I want you both to do exclamation D20. Oh, you gonna offer it up? That works too. I was gonna have you guys roll a D20 and the higher number gets it, but if you're offering it up, then we can do that. Boop. But we'll use that to settle any, like, I want it, no, I want it. Roll off. Mythic. It's just gonna be Mythic Dark Singular. Because it's not enough. Clover Pit is a roguelite slot machine nightmare. Gamble your life in a never-ending debt simulator. Did Mark play that? Markiplier, hold on. Markiplier might have played that. That's why, that might be why I recognize it. No, it was the Grumps. The Game Grumps played it. Okay. So I know of it, yes. I myself have never played it. But I am familiar. Ah. Okay, hold on. Would you play it? Yeah. Echo's got it pretty much like, if it costs money, it'll be a while. It's gonna be a while. Till I can afford games. I've heard good things about Clover Pit. Gambling is fun when it's free. Okay. So we have Echolalia and Mythic Dark. It's gonna be a bit before you become a Vaporeon, but we'll get there. Take out the its. And I will... Here. I'll add that as one of the sub-commands. Aliases. There we go. Alright, try it again. I can give it to you if you would play it on stream. I can probably do a stream of it. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't say no to that. I'll name the next one. Sure. You get dibs on the next. I can actually give you a heads up. I can show you. So these are the 3 Pokemon that we have right now, Rune. Teddiursa, Ladybug, and Poochyena. Teddiursa's the closest to being purified, but I've got enough fights ahead of me that I can shift gears and guarantee at least one of these gets purified. If one of them specifically calls out to you. Because this is still really early game, so the shadow gauges drop really fast. Fuck. I'm gonna keep running while we... Honestly, I like them all. I'll take Teddiursa. That works. Ursa Ring is pretty powerful. Bro, it's like a truck. You want to fight? Apparently not. Sir? You okay?
Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Whoa, what's wrong, Lily? Were you looking for a battle with me?
Yeah.
You're on. Feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you.
Bro, I'm like half your size. The hell? Leg Day? Never heard of it. Ladybug's so doofy. I love him. I have fucking trauma from the Soul Link with Neff over Ladybug. That fucking demon. That Tyrogue needs to die now. Because fighting is super effective against both of my Pokemon. Good. That ain't gonna save you. Hardened goop is still goop at the end of the day. Nice thing about it not being Shadow Rush is it doesn't do that enemy trainer shaped like a Dorito. That is the best descriptor I've ever heard for those guys. That is funny. Yeah. Worked out better than I thought. Really never heard of non-Newtonian fluid. If you think hardened goop is still goop, I've heard of it. I stand by my statement. Ow, come on. Yeah, I would be upset too. Oh, God. Wait, it just occurred to me. There's a non-zero chance of us losing Pokemon to the hyper mode damage. Oobleck begs to differ. Isn't that the slime monster? That's the slime monster in D&D that like replicates creatures like an anglerfish. Oh, it's a real thing. Oh, I have no idea then. What am I thinking of? Ah, sorry. It is also that. Oh, okay. I'm not crazy. Cornstarch and water, oobleck. Ooblecks are slimes that can be shaped like anything. Oblex, that's what it is. Oblex. Can be shaped like anything. Could be shaped like a person. Like your grandmother. Like your pet dog. Anything. Oh, it must be Crow that Egan was talking about. I've heard that you battle... Wait. I heard that you battle to open the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Oh, you're not going to fight me? I'll help you purify your Shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you. Are you ready to get started? Yeah. True horror monster. Floops are weird little guys too. So fun fact, in the Not Sex D&D campaign, I have a chance to roll, because I have to roll for my spells. I have a chance to roll summon familiar, and one of them is a Floomp. I have a chance to summon a Floomp. Ursa Reina or Ursa Ruena? Like Ursa Luna, only with Rune or slash Ruin. Honestly, well, I guess it depends on how many spaces. We'll see what fits. I like the first one. I love Numel's animations with the look on his face. Because he looks like he's going, ow, 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 ow. Why did it hurt? Or Saruna. Got it. I love Zigzagoon. Same. This game is what made me love Zigzagoon and Furret both. They're just little guys. Little fuzzy guys. To open up the closed heart of a shadow Pokemon, entering it in battles is effective. That's why you should make shadow Pokemon battle whenever possible. I hope your shadow Pokemon get purified soon. What's the rocker evolution called again? You're talking about Toxtricity. Or, no, Obstagoon. You're talking Obstagoon. Crow, aren't you? I've heard about you from Egan. Let's battle right away. Here we go. But that can only evolve from specifically Galarian Zigzagoon and Linoon. Yes, that fucker. Got no business wearing a leather jacket. It's based on the lead singer from Kiss. It doesn't really matter who I hit. So close. Parry! I can't look at Lotad and not think of Perry the Platypus. Hey, I'm gonna need you to not do that scary face thing, thanks. Oh, I know. I don't know if it's Gene Simmons cares about Pokemon at all, but the resemblance is uncanny. I wonder if he knows. I'm sure there's something about a statement of him saying something somewhere. Hi, Goku's. How you doing today? Good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing all right. Can't complain. Handed the loss. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes, you know how a shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle? If that happens, calling out to that shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. Yeah, it happened right at the end, thanks.
Well, so when we come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon, are you ready to begin? I wonder how a battle will turn out. I'm eager to find out. Now don't be mad if Granny hands you your ass.
Excited for the 19th? What's on the 19th? Oh, is that when the banner shifts over? Kiss really appears and says, "We are divas." Shiny Umbreon looks so cool in this. Getting a haircut and Crimson Desert comes out. Has that not released yet? I thought that's been out for a while. Maybe it was in early access. Phase 2 has 5 days. Okay. On Genshin. Yep. I'm just stockpiling it's weird to me to be stockpiling wishes. I've always been like in gotta hurry wish now mode and like pushing it right down to the wire. I've never stockpiled wishes for an upcoming banner before. Got my pity on 56. My pity's on 0. As soon as I pulled Varka, I was like, cool, done. As soon as I pulled Varka's weapon, I was like, cool, done. I'll probably throw one singular fuck it pull at the Chronicle banner. Just to see, you know, can I, in a single wish, pull the Aquila Favonia? Probably not.
At times an ordinary old man, at others a plain senior citizen. But my true identity, the legendary traitor, Igad beat me. But only him! I'm Karon! Now, for the sake of your shadow Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle. Bring it on!
I wonder how the pity system works in Fractured Universe. I don't actually know. You guys can find out for me. Gonna plug it shamelessly by downloading the game and trying out the demo. See if you can figure it out how the system works, because I don't know, I haven't played it yet. But I'm a voice actor in it, so of course I'm going to be playing it. This Saturday, to be specific. Poison Fang? Yeah, okay. Ah! Stop that.
God, that did so much damage.
Hey! I thought Ever was a special attacker. It is. It is! Fuck. So, reminder, Gen 3 is a pre-physical special split, which means that whether a move is physical or special is dependent on its type. So, yeah. So all ice type moves are special attacks, even though it was a punch move. That's why Gyarados knows Hyper Beam, because normal type was originally like all normal type moves were physical. So Gyarados using Hyper Beam was like dropping a nuclear bomb on somebody. Gardevoir would clean house. Gardevoir did clean house. Psychic types in the first 3 generations were absolutely busted. In Generation 1, like the original OG Red and Blue games, they were beyond broken. Because Dark type did not exist, and the type weaknesses for Psychic were programmed in wrong, so they didn't actually have any weaknesses. So they were offensive powerhouses with nothing that could reasonably beat them. They were basically the Dragon types before Dragon types. Still got one more fight. Hey, Crow, welcome. Could you see me up here through the branches? Here I am. Hi. Isn't Fairy strong against Dragon? It is. But remember, Fairy didn't get introduced until Generation 6. So for 5 generations of game, well, I think it was 4. I don't think Dragon existed in Gen 1. Or, well, it did, but there was not much. Anyway, I re-downloaded Assassin's Creed Black Flag to keep me busy till Thursday. Nice. Enjoy it. It's a good one. The Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the bonus before it's getting here.
Now I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner, the one Pokemon I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years! Let's keep things tight.
The shanties go hard, as they do. Pikachu, Pika, 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 Pikachu. Just Pikachu, okay. This is gonna be over pretty quick. Never mind. Goodbye, Poochyena. Jesus Christ. I hate to put Mythic on the front line. We've got our first death. Jeez. I don't want to risk my shiny Eevee. I'd rather lose a Ladybug, so I'm swapping. What? How, when it was super effective, did Ladybug resist the lightning bolt, but Poochyena got nuked? Yeah, whatever. Tank? Yeah, apparently Ladybug's a tank.
Oh, bravo, I say bravo. My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Now, let's see how your shadow Pokemon is doing. This Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it.
It would have if you didn't fucking kill it.
Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that shadow Pokemon's heart completely.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 characters for the first one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Level 12. Cool. Would you like to give a nickname? Yes. All right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cool. Perfect. Exactly enough. Ursa. Rune. Ursa-Runa. There we go.
Well done. Our Pokemon has finally returned to his former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. This is cause for celebration! Successfully purified the first shadow Pokemon without incident.
I don't know if I would say without incident.
Still, one can't be too happy, now with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to Agate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research in the Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. I wonder where the kidnappers are made off with Professor Crane. Must be worrisome for you.
About that abduction, dear. Didn't you need to mention what Vander saw?
Hmm? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm going to tell you about Vander.
We had a friend of mine by the name of Vander who lived on Mount Battle.
The place of training trainers. I'm sorry. We got Ecolalia, Mythic Dark, and Ursa-Runa. Yep.
And he claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes?
Sounds intriguing, yes? Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit it. It's on an active volcano. Don't get cooked alive. Oh, yes, Crow. May I have your PDA number? Fine.
Make sure to get in touch with you. What do we call the dead box in this game? It looked like fire, we just call it hell. I'm a normal shiny health now. Good luck. Hell? Perfect. Puchien is dead. Welcome to hell? Alright, now... I know what you meant. It's close enough. Basically the same. I'm sure it's pronounced the same. It's weird not having Rui following behind me to get her trapped. Lush green town of senior citizens. There's a relic honoring Celebi here. Mount Battle, a place for Pokemon battle trainer or for Pokemon battle training that is always open to trainers. All Sir Hegd, which read as All Sir Higut. Yeah. Oh, hi. Well, well. Did we meet at Gatenport? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status. But now, I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That is... You guys don't know how funny that... Like, there's a layer to that. It's pretty funny. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. Picking up Daily Shiny. Or to go fisheye close up when she sees Shadow Pokemon. Yeah. To look with her special eyes. Have my Pokemon been healed? No.
Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, let's heal up a little bit. I gotta make sure Ladybug doesn't die. I don't really care for Ladybug, but also, I mean, if I can survive that Thunderbolt, I might as well keep it around because it's kind of beefy.
Wait. Teddiursa has an item? Sorry. Ursaluna? What do you have? Antidote? Oh, right, because you have pickup. So Ursaluna is just going to give us random items at times. Welcome to Mount Battle. Would you care to take our challenge for training? You battle till you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open to the public right now. Well, then why did you offer? Facilities are closed for training novice trainers. Oh, you're not here to train? You came to see Vander, one of our area leaders? Actually, Vander's in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. Yeah, real tight security you got going. Croaker, I shall. I don't have any hydration though, so I was gonna have to wait. Ma'am? Oh, I just finished training now, but a challenger's already here? What to do, what to do? Oh, I don't know what to do. Lose. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. is level 9. Kind of higher level than I was expecting, gonna be honest. Ooh, aerial ace. Fantastic. I'll be honest, I was hoping that would one-shot, but then I guess probably not. It's wild to me. So, the only subreddit that I'm active on, or active in any, like, real capacity, is the Curse of Strahd, like r/Curse of Strahd subreddit. And sometimes I'll get notifications or I'll see posts of people like, we're about to finish the game. Like, I just got a notification of we're about to head into the final fight after 13 sessions. I'm like, how are you finishing this campaign in 13 sessions? My party's 25 sessions in and we just finished Volaki. The hell? Like, is it because I added so much? Is it just that the party's that slow? Do they do, like, all-day sessions? I must know. DM probably rushed it. That could also be. Honestly, it's probably a combination of, I added a metric fuck ton into the game. And also, their parties probably also bulldozed through. Because you guys are very thorough. Like, you go through anything and everything. Crit, maybe! Maybe they broke the D&D campaign with broken builds. It's possible. But that might be kind of hard to do. It's a very difficult campaign. My party has almost team-wiped 4 times. It might be murder hobos killing their way through. This is true. They could be. I am back. Has anyone died yet? Hi, Zachy. Welcome back. Yes, my Poochiana died. Murdered in cold blood. One shot, the poor thing. You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Huh? Came to see Venner? Oh, no wonder. Question for you, Zachy, about Fractured Universe. Is there a pity system similar to Genshin Impact? Like, the more pulls you make, the higher your odds? Or something to that effect? That's right. In a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of 2 Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, it makes sense. Oh? Are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh? Egan sent you to see me. Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood. I'll be happy to give you my account. But before I do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. So here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer's session, I'd like you to treat him to a battle. Thank you for training me. If by training you mean beating his ass into the floor, then sure. Oh, poor Spoink. I'll try Fractured Universe this weekend. You have to let us know what you think.
I should probably swap away from Lediba with that Doduo on the board. Ursauna, you're swapping in. I don't care for Lediba, but I need Pokemon right now, so I need it to not die. No increased odds, but there is a hard pity and no 50-50. Okay, cool. The no 50-50 thing, you have no idea how happy that makes me because I have failed the 50-50 so many times in Genshin. Are there any mini-games in Fractured Universe like in Zenless Zone Zero? Mr. Hyena asks. Standard banner is 40 pity, 64 event. Cool. Define minigames. There goes the little pig. I assume he's talking like Legend of Zelda style, like side games. Like Snake or small roguelike games, aka small arcade games. Games within the game, sort of thing. Like, hey heroes, I know you're busy saving the world, but would you like to take a break here to play Bop the Weasel? I don't fucking know, pick a game. Would you like to arm wrestle? Yes! Just as I thought. It was a well-played battle. Why, it made me want to jump in and join the fray too. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to reception. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. Why were you out there? This is where the research lab was at. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? Yeah, and if anyone does, who does fill out the Google form on the main menu, it takes less than 5 minutes, and it really helps. Yes. Yeah. Do that. Check some of the attack animations for ZA and meh, still not as good as Pokemon XD. I agree. Like, this game is peak. Hi Crow, doing good. Egan called today to inform us that the Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. You won't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck, Crow. Not a 1.0 at least. Maybe later. XD is a lot more expressive in animation than ZA. Yeah, no kidding. Everything's like hyper exaggerated. When the developers for this game were working on it, they're like, what if we took everything and cranked it to 11? When they still care. Well, to be fair, Genius Sonority is a different company. Like, this game wasn't developed by Game Freak. This is a third-party Pokemon game. 32. 24. The funniest part about it is when Genius Sonority was given the rights to develop Pokemon Coliseum, the first game, none, and I mean none, literally zero of the developers had ever played Pokemon. It was a Pokemon game being developed by devs who didn't know what Pokemon was. But I do plan on having and adding a lot of game modes, like Dungeon Roulettes if people are familiar with that, then something like Simulated Universe from Star Rail in 1.1.
I think Game Freak did make another game with a lot better animation that wasn't Pokemon. Yeah. Here I come with my moped. The moped of justice. Oh, you guys get to meet my favorite characters in this game. Oh, I love these dorks. Wow, this place got trashed. What the hell happened? We are sextuplets! We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers! Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Are we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Count off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Is that the Ginyu Force? Yes, these guys are a Ginyu Force reference. See, what did I say again? There's someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. Hey, you brat! This is no kiddie playground. We've been away a while, but this here real estate's belonged to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. Sorry, I love these goofballs. They are so good. Oh, God, I love them so much. Anyway, top 3 Pokemon games. I would have to say probably Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Platinum, and then either Heart Gold or this game. It's sort of a toss-up. I've already changed the order from the list that I gave like an hour ago, but I digress. Probably shouldn't... Well, actually, here, I can just do this. Nope. Back. Switch. Emerald Conquest Black 2. I haven't played Pokemon Conquest. I recently watched Alpha Rad's video on it. It looks really cool. That look on your face! It says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. Alright then, I'll play with you a while, or to while away the time if you want. Yes. Alright, bring it on! And then they get a sick-ass battle track. Like, they're mega dorks. But then they get this. What are your top 5 of all games that you've played? You'll find that out on Sunday, won't you? Yes, exactly. Sunday I'm doing a tier list of every game I've ever played on stream. Sapphire was the first I played, then XD, and Heart Gold because fun. Yeah. Ooh, I just realized they out-leveled me by quite a bit. Oh god, no. Saruno, we're swapping you in real quick. $17+ mean? So the plus is to denote that it could be higher. That's not so much for him as it is for us. It can be higher level, but we'll never see it. Shadow Pokemon don't gain XP. While they battle, Houndour, while it's a Shadow Pokemon, will stay at level 17 forever until I purify it. But once I purify it, it gains all of those levels immediately. Like, all at the same time. That works. So in this version, you steal Pokemon from others. Correct. More specifically, we're stealing Pokemon back. Because these guys stole Pokemon, turned them into Shadow Pokemon. So we're stealing just the shadow Pokemon. I'm gonna hold that Premier Ball. Yeah, that's fine. As long as he doesn't crit. Catch it, please. Gotcha. Oh, thank God. It's more a rescue than stealing. Yes, yeah. I just realized the blue for Umbreon is like flash. It's like it's light up, flash, and then go back. What the? You're not supposed to be tough. Also, his name is Re6. I guess it helped to while away some time. Zaki says, Black 2 is my favorite just because the massive post-game and being the unique sequel, which means a longer time to develop the world building and characters than other games. Or other gens. Are you guys excited for Gen 10? Pokemon Winds and Waves? Because that... Winds and Waves had the longest development time of any Pokemon game ever. So, I'm hoping that that means that it's going to be good. Shiny Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. It's pretty great. Okay. I'm gonna swap you in. Actually, wait. Ledibus should be fine, because this next guy's water type. I want that green angry bird. Brout. Brout is perfect. Go on home already, or are you looking to maybe have a little battle with me? Yes. Let's do it then! Brout is weird. I can sound like an angry bird. I mean, that's all it is. Like, it's a green angry bird. Oh, you got 3 Pokemon. Yes. Yum. Okay. Spheal! And Spheal's the shadow Pokemon, which makes me so happy. I love Spheal. Ah! Yeah, that was to be expected. Who doesn't love Spheal? He's just a ball. He's just a little guy. Oh, right. Ursaria. You should be fine. Especially if Echo one-shots. Echo, you better one-shot. I should have gotten a heal. I did not one-shot. Oh, God. Oh, that's fine. That did barely anything. Shadow Wave. Oh, no. That hits both of them. But also does fuck all for damage, so. Ah! Okay, marginally more than fuck all. That's fine. If people can love Torchic, the orange chicken, Brout the green bird shouldn't have any issue. I think it's just because Brout looks like a 40-year-old man. Has anyone here ever fully completed a Pokedex? And after that, make each Pokemon in the Dex hold Everstone and level up each Pokemon level 100 without letting them evolve, so each Pokemon in the Dex is level 100 in the PC. I've not gone that far. I've completed the National Dex twice, almost 3 times. But, no, I have not... I have not had a living dex of level 100s. My sister's gonna try to get a shiny Curlia in Pokemon X. I wish her the best of luck. Sorry, but please put a picture of both next to each other. What? Brout and Torchic? Would you say that is a pain to do? Yes, yeah. Like, without mods, like without an action replay to hack in a bunch of candies, the hundreds of hours that would require to possibly thousands of hours, no thanks. They are both normal-looking birds. One just has eyebrows. Brout is not a normal-looking bird. Like, of all of the bird starters, I would argue Brout is the least normal-looking one. Hello, Tropic. How you doing today? Yeah, it's fine. Like, no disrespect on your love for Brout. You're more than welcome to love that thing. But also, Brout looks like if a Brussels sprout fucked a bell, worked a 9-to-5 office job for 40 years and smoked a pack a day while doing so. Okay, look, they say every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Brout has taken my heart, and I will always defend him. That's fine. If there are 0 Brout fans, I am dead. He is a taxpayer. How are you? I'm doing alright. We vibing. Like, Brout... You're free to love Brout as much as you want. That is not going to preclude me from shitting on Brout. No disrespect to him, though. Full disrespect to Gekwa, though. That fucking nutsack-looking Pokemon bird lizard thing. When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Okay, I'm gonna go heal, and then you guys are gonna get to see them be total dorks again. How dare! One of my favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. We should have seen this coming. I mean, I did. As soon as I saw Brout, I'm like, oh, well, there's Vi's starter. He's based on a leopard gecko. They have those fat tails. I mean, that's fine. But Brout looks like a dented nutsack that has a skin tag growing into a tumor. Yeah, go heal with a foot up your ass for insulting Gekwa's honor. And I'm gonna continue to insult Gekwa. That ugly-ass Pokemon. Like, that is... I'm sorry. That is one of the worst Pokemon designs I've ever seen. He is my dented nutsack tumor. Did they not do the thing? Maybe I need to go in here and then come back out. Oh, there's healing in here. Forgot about that. Here we go. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? Now there are too many of us. Brothers beware. There may be spies among us. Hey, look, it's that kid again. God, I love these goofballs. So we all know Crow is choosing Pombon. I said that as soon as we saw the trailer. I got really excited with Pombon. I love Pombon. Okay, you're ground type. You also, if I remember correctly, have a bazillion Pokemon, so we're gonna try this. I've seen worse. Didn't I tell you to go home? No, you did not. Cypher Peon Brow 6. If you guys haven't picked up on the theme, their names are just the first half of their color, followed by 6. Oh yeah, you're not specifically one type, you're just Pokemon that are brown colored. Yeah, he looks like a dented nutsack. A blue smiling dented nutsack. Woo! Yeah, I misunderstood the assignment. Neff, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! How we doing? Because those bitches don't fuck around and kick your balls to target dance. Hello, Raiders. I imagine most people on Neff's community know who I am at this point, but in case you don't, there's me. Sick, Raid? Are you sick again? Why are you always sick? Yeah, I'm Crow. I do a lot of things. I have a raid video that I'll just play for you, but first, I'm talking about I'm doing my 5-year Streamiversary, celebrating 5 years of streaming. So I've been doing this for a long time, and as part of that celebration, I'm doing a giveaway of codes for a new game that's come out, Fractured Universe, that I'm a voice actor in. So you should use the download link, play the demo, try it out, tell me what you think. All right, I'm gonna play a raid video for you. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Cobra Cannon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a voice actor.
Around in my precious forest?
Oh, fuck. It's the Baba Yaga. Save me, Balin! The horse has got me! It's gonna eat me! Oh, God! Ah! Variety streamer. No! And Zelda Dungeon Writer.
Why not? What do you mean, why? Why would you not want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a motorcycle? How fucking cool does that sound?
I stream a lot of Zelda. Now the fight begins. Now the fight ends. Pokemon Nuzlocke.
No way.
No way. No fucking way. No way! Genshin Impact.
This is ridiculous.
You can't even see it. This is some fucking Looney Tunes ass shit. Dungeons and Dragons.
You said the song was on repeat. I said, it's about fucking. And you're like, well, maybe not. But there is fucking.
It's about finding love. My God.
You can love fucking.
Oh my God.
That's a love.
Game shows.
Let me go with Ocarina of Time.
See, I was thinking Mr. Booty Shorts Twilight Princess.
Hey!
And so...
Put on the fucking hat!
So...
Greetings, human! It is I, your tabletop overlord!
So much more.
That's right, you have to kill me.
So I'm
I'd like to see you do better. Better.
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
There's something for everybody. So if you like what you see...
Hey, boys! Here we go! Oh my God! Oh God!
Beans?
Might I interest you in some beans?
Then stick around.
Do you accept me yet? I'm square. Get in square. In the square. In the square. In the square. Yes. 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 No. Fuck. No, thank you, Mom. I don't want more. I'm happy. I'm full.
Follow the channel.
Ow.
Let me out!
Do that. Do that.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Run. Shit.
Why do you smell like a chicken nugget?
It's Pikachu!
God, smell shit out of me.
And enjoy the show. And that's me. So if that seems like fun, consider following, stick around, enjoy the show. Neff, how was your stream? Speaking of, I can close your tab now. I don't need to lurk. I don't need to lurk on my own channel. I'm already here. But I can open Maury's. Alright. We're playing Pokemon Coliseum, and we have run into my favorite group of dorks. Glasses. Alright. Want some glasses. Get them off really quick, because there's cat hair. Short and sweet. Pretty much just ASMR and dying over and over, having to restart entirely. You? Doing alright. Having a good time. Fighting guys stronger than me, so, might potentially be about to have a not good time. But we'll see. Casually poking out his own eyes, as one does. If it bleeds, it dies. Exactly. Play Undertale? I actually did. So, as a YouTuber, I did a playthrough of Undertale. As a streamer, I played through what was called the Bad Time Simulator, which is just the Sans fight. I came very, very close. I literally, like, got to the end and died a few frames away from beating it. It's up to you. I've beaten Sans 3 times. It's 3 more times than I've beaten him. I'm not great at bullet hells, so... Bad Time Sim and the actual fight feels different. I think there's something different to it. I don't remember what the change is. Okay, we're gonna heal Mythic. Megalovania fills me with rage. Does Hoothoot have 2 feet or 1? 2. It has 2 feet, it's just like hopping between the 2. Sans is punishing. His music still gives me anxiety. Fills me with panic. Come on, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes! So yeah, see, there's the 2. Okay. Pokeball. Catch it. Tackle. Because if I bite it, it probably dies. I was so injured. Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Shadow Mist, that's fine. Keep doing that. Okay, that did very little. I guess to be fair, Umbreon's not a physical attacker. Do you follow the rule when a Pokemon dies, you can use it, and when you have captured a Pokemon, you may not capture another of that Pokemon? Okay, so the way that it works, when a Pokemon dies, it goes in the dead box, which in this game we have named Hell, so it goes in Hell. You guys have the option to... I assume you meant I cannot use it. But yeah, you can revive it, either through points or through, like, donations and whatnot. But until such time, yes, they go in the box. I cannot use them. As for the... How many points is it? 2,000, and there is a limit. There is a limit to how many times each person can redeem it, and there's also a limit to how many times it can be redeemed in total per stream. There is no limit for the donations, though. So, like, you can gift 100 subs and just revive every single Pokemon. That one is uncapped. As for the not catching another of the Pokemon, yes and no. So what you're referring to is the Dupe's Clause, which is a clause implemented to where if you've already caught a Pokemon or a Pokemon like of that line, so like say I've caught a Gibble, I can pass on a Gabite if I want. But that being a clause, not a rule, means it's optional. So like if I catch a Riolu and I find a wild Lucario, if I want, I can catch that Lucario. Like, I can have multiple of the same Pokemon. Just generally, trainers opt not to do that because you want some variety. Likewise, there is a shiny clause of if, say I've already caught a Pokemon for a route, like say I'm doing Pokemon Emerald and we're going through Route 10 and or 210, I guess, and I've caught a Pokemon there already and we find a shiny, I can still catch that Pokemon despite having done that route because it's a shiny Pokemon. What if one Pokemon only Nuzlocke where you can only use one type of Pokemon? So you mean like I can only use one Pokemon, like take Umbreon for example being a dark type, that can be my only dark type. So I'm hard limited to between 16 and 18 types depending on, or 16 and 18 Pokemon depending on the gen. Yep. No. I've done something kind of like that with the Soul Link. Because with a Soul Link, there is that type cap with another person. Appreciate the perch, Alley. Hope you're having a good day. Lurk while I do more mythics, blah. Good luck. I wish you best. You got this. But as far as like a general Nuzlocke goes, I do not do that. More me's? Yes. Allie is cloning you. We six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold. And our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my sixfold power. This is the one that I was thinking of. He's got 6 Pokemon, and thus his entire team is weaker. Aside from his Shadow Pokemon. Now, one of these days, I will do a, what's it called? A Pokemon Kaizo, which is like super mega hard mode Pokemon. Kaizo is where I'm only allowed one Pokemon. That's it. Flat out. Done. That's it. One singular Pokemon. If I want another Pokemon, like say I'm going through a route and I come across another Pokemon, I can catch it, but I have to release the other Pokemon that I have. So I can only have one ever. There's a bunch of other super hardcore rules, and yes, if it dies, I lose, and I have to start over. Kaizo Ironmon is one of the single hardest challenges in all of Pokemon. It is absolutely insane. It takes a lot of trainers, thousands of tries to beat it. I will do it. I've committed. I will do a Kaizo Ironmon when I become a full-time streamer proper. Like, I'm streaming full-time now, but that's about to change. At the end of the celebration, so at the end of this week, starting next week, I have a new job, which means I will no longer be streaming full-time. I will be streaming part-time. I'm still streaming every day. But my streams are going to be shorter. If I grow big enough as a channel that I can stream full-time and be able to, like, afford to do so, like, I can afford to quit my job to stream, then I will do a Kaizo Ironmon. Do Kaizo Ironmon on the most difficult Pokemon ever. Or Pokemon game ever. That would be a Pokemon Platinum. which I don't know if it is out yet. When I checked, the developer behind it was working on a Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. If it is out, like if I become a big enough streamer to do so, if I become a full-time streamer and the game is out, then yes, I will do Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. If not, I will do Heart Gold. That's a deal that I made with chat like 3 years ago. I almost started a Kaizo Ironmon when I attempted this full-time. Like when I attempted to go full-time streaming at the end of last year. But I was like, no, I don't know if this is going to work out, so I don't want to commit to that if I'm not going to be able to stick with it. And I'm glad that I did not, because I couldn't. Hi, Witchy. Appreciate the perch. Hope you're having a good day. Cool. There's also a Kaizo Mario that exists. That is like, think of the hardest levels you've ever seen on Super Mario Maker, and then it's that, but Super Mario World. Which I'm never going to do. You're never going to see me do Kaizo Mario. Like, I'm pretty good at Mario. I'm not that good at Mario. Shadow Hold. Can't escape now. Shit. That's fine. Oh, I should also mention, something that is going to be unique and different about this, Nuzlocke versus others. Obviously, there are not routes for this game. There is a hard limit to the number of Pokemon in, XD Gale of Darkness. So, the way that I'm treating encounters in this, every shadow Pokemon I am allowed to catch. I get one chance, and if it faints, then that is, you know, it's dead, and I can't catch it again unless you guys redeem Route Reload, and even then, I would have to find it again. There are, okay, so I guess technically there are routes. There are these things called Pokespots that I'll unlock later in the game, where I can find wild Pokemon. Every Pokespot has 3 possible wild Pokemon that you can find. Those will be treated like routes in a standard Nuzlocke. So when I go to the Pokespot, whatever wild Pokemon is there, that's my one Pokemon for the Pokespot that I can catch. Unless you guys redeem Route Reload. How difficult would Dunsparce Kaizo Nuzlocke Pokemon Platinum? Impossible. It would genuinely be impossible to pull off. Like, I know Vi loves Dunsparce, but I'm gonna be real, especially in Pokemon Platinum, Dunsparce is useless. Dunsparce is a genuine garbage Pokemon. So, it would not be possible to do. Because another thing about Kaizo Ironmon, and probably the thing that makes it the most difficult challenge, all Pokemon, like all trainer Pokemon, are going to be higher level. Every trainer's Pokemon is 50% higher level than yours. So if Lediba is level 10, then I would be going against level 15s. Or something to that effect. Like, it is heavily stacked against you. So yeah, Dunsparce being a pile of hot garbage, it would not work. genuinely the only way to beat Kaizo Ironmon is with meta powerful Pokemon like Whiscash or Quagsire or Tyranitar or Gabba, like Pokemon that have few weaknesses and or hit like a nuclear bomb. By the way, my sister thanks you for wishing her luck on the shiny. Fingers crossed that you guys succeed. I feel like crushing defeat sixfold. This is nothing! Our brotherly love is nothing like this! Ladybug can now be purified. Cool. I'll do that a bit later. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Okay. I swap into Spheal. I already fought you. A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. I'm giving them the same voice because they're sextuplets. And generally speaking, not always, but generally speaking, twins, triplets, and the like tend to sound alike. I've never met triplets, but I've known a couple pairs of twins. And they always look and sound not exactly the same, but very similar. Like, much like how if you met them, like if you didn't know them, you likely wouldn't be able to tell them apart at first glance. If you didn't know them and you heard them from like behind, you would not be able to tell them apart. Usually. Not always, but usually. Eevee is so jiggly in this game. I'll give a reminder when we get a little bit closer to the end. This stream, I do have a hard cutoff for 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So I've got an hour and 20 minutes left in stream. Because today we have a writer's meeting for Zelda Dungeon. For those who don't know, I write for Zelda Dungeon. And I need to be at that meeting because I'm pitching a big like staff feature thing that I'm going to be taking the lead on, so I have to be there. Just curious, in Kaizo Ironmon, do Pokemon trainers use items and gym leaders use revives and such? They don't use revives, but yes, trainers do use items. And if I remember correctly, I don't think you're allowed to use items in battle. I think you are banned from using items in battle. Can I send some pictures of my bird in chat? Yeah, of course. Or in Discord. Yeah, by all means. Pet Palace is there to be used. Also, a hard thing about Kaizo Ironmon, once you enter a gym, you are not allowed to leave unless you win. You either enter a gym and come out with the gym badge, or you lose. Why don't gym leaders not use revives in Kaizo Ironmon? Just because it wasn't worth programming that in. No trainer in, like, no NPC ever in all of Pokemon uses revives. At least as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna heal. Why did you get 5Ds tattooed on you? That's my favorite. Of all of the Yu-Gi-Oh franchises, Yu-Gi-Oh 5, or of all the Yu-Gi-Oh seasons, 5Ds is my favorite. Much like how Stardust Dragon is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Her name is Sunny, by the way. We'll take a look. See the burb? Oh, it's a parakeet. I had a parakeet when I was in high school. Well, my sister had one. It was hers, but... It's annoying when they use super potions. Think how crazy it would be if they used revives. I would go insane. I think I would go actually insane. Jaden is one of the most powerful main characters after Atem. I think, if I remember correctly... I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Official. I believe the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, official account did, like, mock trial duels of all of the protagonists. And it actually came out to Yusei versus Yuya, the protag of Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. Like, they did a bracket-style tournament pitting all the protags together. And Yusei, I think he lost in the finals to Yuya. I'm pretty sure. It was either Yusei versus Yuya, or it was Yusei versus Code Talker. I don't remember his actual name. Was it Code Talker? No, Code Talker... No, I'm thinking Decode Talker. Fuck, what's his name? Yusimo? I don't remember. The protag of Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. I think it was him and Yusei. All I remember is Yusei made it to the finals. Hi, Jen. How are you doing today? Taking a risk, but it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Actually, no. Eevee, you bite. Mythic, you bite him. And then Spheal can heal Mythic. The old Spheal heal. If you truly want to know who has the most powerful deck, you make each character duel each other. Main character 3 times, 1v1 best of 3 to see who wins the most main character most often. Let's switch it. Mythic, you heal yourself. Spheal... Oh, water gun. That might kill the Gulpin, though. But personally, I'm just hunting for any shiny. Yeah, a shiny's a shiny. Like, they're rare enough as it is that you take what you can get. Okay, that did fuck all. Pokeball! Get him! Cool. Perp 6. Oh, Mama, I've lost! You're just a brat! Why are you so strong? Funny story about my sister's Pokemon X. So when she was about to catch Mewtwo, it was confused and on low health. You could put 2 and 2 together. Oh no. I've had that happen before. Well, I've had that happen. Not as what I tend to get the most of is a Pokemon like being on super low health, running out of moves, and knocking itself out with struggle. I get that one a lot. She released her Xerneas thinking she would get her Master Ball back. Oh no! Lediba. Bong. Who wants to be the Lediba? You're gonna move Psybeam. Refresh. Da-da-da-da. Any takers? Because if not, I'll name it after Neff. I will take this bullet. Are you sure? It's up to you. I am sure. All right. UV Riot. I'd hold the damn camera in my mouth to get a good picture of Bird. That's funny. Okay, now that I'm getting a big-ass collection of Pokemon... Mind you, it is made of recycled materials. I mean, yeah. Okay, give me Baltoy. Swap you. Give me C-Dot. Swap you. I like that they gave this kid a Dragon Ball Z style scouter. Alright, all that's left is you, Mr. Electric. Mythic, you'll get more levels later. I'm gonna swap in Echo for this. We might not look it, but we are busy. But what do you... do you want to play anyway? Yes. Well, then, this is what I'll do. I gotta keep you alive. Electric types hit kind of hard in this game. To be honest, I think the DS Lite is better than the DSi and 3DS because of the backwards compatibility. Yeah, I would agree. That'd be fine. Okay, that thing before it does the thing. So there are 8 main characters, and you do each of those 8 characters duel each other 3 times, which makes 56. Each main character 7 duels, 1v1. Best of 3, which make at most 168 duels, and the one who gets the most wins. The thing that least amounts of laws is most powerful day. Honestly, my money would still be on Yusei. Like, he had especially by the end of the series, he had a very powerful deck with really good synergy.
It's called doing the exact same thing. Double up, take out the electric.
Is there a limit on how many names one can have? Yes. Well, okay, kind of. So you can only have one Pokemon named after you, but if you get the name a Pokemon, you can choose to name, like you can give a Pokemon a name. Just something else. That's fine. That's fine. If I get to name a Pokemon, it's going to have myth somewhere in the name. That is fair. Let's start chucking balls. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Like Mithril. Whew! Ah, okay. No more attacks. Aha! Paralyzed, bitch! Jayden had a very awesome deck. Most of his creatures were low stars, which makes it easy for him to summon them, and he has very powerful cards at high levels on par with God cards. Yeah. Jayden could absolutely snowball if given the chance. It just... The problem with Jayden's deck, it's the same issue with Yugi's deck, in that they just got power crept. Like, the elemental heroes are strong, don't get me wrong, but requiring, you know, you to have, like, you gotta pull the monster materials and also a card to fuse them with, you know, be it polymerization, fusion gate, instant fusion, yada yada. There's a lot of fusion cards, but it requires more materials versus, talk about Neospatians. The Neospatians are good too, and they have the contact fusion, but they have the sickness of not being able to stay on field unless you have Neospace or like Pocket Neospace or something. Are you trying to make the purple ball white or purple? Wait, purple bar white or purple? White. You're trying to drain the bar. So that purple bar is their shadow gauge, the heart gauge. You need to empty the heart gauge. Once it is completely clear of all purple, then it is ready to be purified. Wait. Save. Yes. Yes. Ah! Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Don't scare me like that. I might as well level up my starter Pokemon while waiting on a shiny. Yeah, might as well. Never hurts. But the single Neospatians have powerful abilities alone. Dark Neospatians can copy any monster card. Fair. But there's plenty of other cards that can counteract them. I don't know. There's no like one size fits all, one mon beats all kind of thing. Ah. Cool. Ultimately, what it comes down to is the fact that Link cards are busted. Ba-bum. Oh my, I'm not supposed to lose to you. Well, tough shit. Swap Mythic in the front. You need some XP. If it copies a monster where the monster has the ability of no spell traps, monster effects can affect it, then it gets that ability, so it cannot be stopped copying the monster. They won it by 10 and 9 levels. God damn. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. Wish we'd finish up with this research and get out from this dank underground warren. What? Who are you? Where'd you get it from? Teapot. Like a teapot, but not. Brr. The Neospatian can copy the god cards and get their abilities. Assuming it lives long enough to get it. Generally speaking, if your opponent has a god card, you're likely not going to have the materials you need on the field for very long. This level 2 Hoodoo is getting obliterated. Fireball! But I didn't ask how big the room is. I said fireball! I cast level 5 fireball. Ugh! It's fine. Pretty sure I can't swap you when you're clamped. So, I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna blitz that thing. Fuck! It's okay. Stop that. I only have so many healing items. I might do some off-screen grinding at Mount Battle between this and the next stream. On level 2 Hoot Hoot. This one is female though, but these hands are rated E for equality. Catch these hands. Okay. Stop hitting my Eevee. Heal again. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's actually not bad. I'll chance it. Taking a big risk here. Never mind, didn't need it. Fantastic. I'm gonna heal just in case I can't kill it in one turn, because I don't need Baltoy to die, because Cladle's pretty strong. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I'm just getting a little low on health. But you die. I have an unknown named J. What letter is it? Is it an unknown J or is it a different letter? It's an unknown Q. Nah, it's an A. Okay, cool. Good. This is bad news. I've got to alert Lavrina about the security breach. JK, it is J. Ah! You lied to me. Door's locked. Okay. Don't appear if no from the side. Ah! No running in the hall. I wasn't even running. JV on. I still love how most of these like NPC names are just people like punched their keyboard, called it good enough. Let's get rid of the Doduo. I got Mud Slap. That doesn't help me against flying types, but... yeah, just keep attacking Baltoy. Keep hitting the tankier of the two, please and thank you. Ah, so close. It's fine. Do that again. Attack again. That's fine. Very good. And then Mythic should... oh, you were fast? Okay, so it's a speed tie. Boom. Alright. Down goes you. I'll risk it. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Oh yeah? Well, I'll just run away. Alright, now I gotta go heal. Because... ow. But what I said most powerful just below Atem, I meant the character, not the deck. So after fusing with the dual spirit Yubel, and having the Supreme King and the Prince and Neos, and his own spirit in the body, he's the most versatile thing of all. I don't know any of the other characters, so I can't speak to anybody beyond 5Ds. I I still don't know that I would necessarily agree, just with Yusei being backed by the power of the Crimson Dragon, on top of his own, like, skill and insane luck. When are they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. What? What are you doing here? Like, Jaden's strong, don't get me wrong. You are very much correct. Plus, they could have all the powers in the world. But if they get outplayed, they get outplayed. We saw that at the end of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, when little Yugi beats a Tem. Audio bug? I get that. Yeah. That's fine. One of them is going to take it down. And that one is Baltoy. Baltoy fast as fuck, boy. I gotta add Neff. Actually, probably not. This is where voice actors in the game probably aren't allowed to use the codes. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. I didn't really take much damage from that fight, did I? All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Well, then why'd you fight me? I really didn't. I should probably go still heal all the same. It's a Nuzlocke. Best not take any unnecessary risks. We'll probably do the marbles on stream for the code giveaway around 8:40 Eastern. So like 25 minutes. Give us time to boot up the game, pull up some music. Now that I know there's no fucking music. Pick a good map that people get in and actually watch the marbles roll. Hi. Oh, who's wandering around here? Why do you guys get a jump scare on me every time? The fuck? Nexer. Swinub. Shop it. Okay, so we get trained a little variety. Bite. Shadow Blitz. Cool. Come on, Mythic. Kill it! Kill it! Yeah! close. Okay, that's fine. Spinnerack, that's fine. Oh, you're the shadow. That's right. Well, let's get rid of this swine up first. It's fine. Didn't need to dodge anyway. Not doing much to me. I guess it doesn't really matter. Whichever one hits will kill. Just in case you missed. You just bite the bug. A little spider biter. Ugh. That did more damage than I would like. Two times. Shadow Blitz would be not very effective, so that did absolutely jack shit. Cool. Oh, God. Okay. Swap out Mythic. Rather than bother with the healing. Because I'm just going to run back. No, wait. Yep. Shift. Pokeball! Da 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 da. I should have come out. Nope. Okay. But I can heal again. Nope, not that way. This way. Up and out. It's going to be a lot of this. It's going to be a lot of go in, fight somebody, come back and heal. Go in, fight somebody, get back and heal. Is there something off to the left side that I can do? Oh, hold on, I'm actually going to pop outside really quick. Or are you locked? No, perfect. Pokeballs. Ah, fantastic. Patch the staircase, I see. Super potion. I'll take that, thanks. So it's just a side storage room now. Anything here? No? Alright. How does this place still have power? Well, I guess it's probably got its own power generators. Wait, that's an item. Give me you. Revive. Cool. I can't use that. Oh, hi.
Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I so want to know. That will let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous?
You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you.
Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse to offer such so wonderful as this?
Oh, I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon. It's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately.
Oh, you're so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps!
Yes'm, Sister Lavrina.
This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here.
I touched 1 pixel of grass. And you got jumped? Or did you find a shiny finally? You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan. Yeah, I got jumped. Hell yeah. Which one is it? What'd you get?
I can't hear you. This plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit.
Being off by a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? Would you look at the uproar?
Naps! It's also your fault that happened every tiny little bit. So you do something about it.
Bye, Hatsune Miku. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss.
You put a lid on it.
When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create shadow Pokemon. Yeah, pink Hatsune Miku. Did you come here knowing this was Cypher's lab? It doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Bubblegum Miku. Hey, Hakun, how you doing? Found a normal Hooper. Ah, okay, so it's not a shiny. That's a shame. I'm gonna name it Double Whopper. Ah, I got Psybeam. Gotta be careful. You're telling me. I'm the one playing with death here. Oh, it's only level 6. It's a baby. Back on! I want it! I want it to die! Oh, that's not good for me. I should have attacked the Voltorb. I'm assuming that attack is aimed for Mythic, given that Balto is unaffected by ground type moves. Voltorb, I thought, was preying on one-shotting. No, I mean, yeah. Hope he doesn't have Explosion. Let's swap in... I don't want it, but I'll swap in C-Dot, because if it's an electric-type move that's coming my way, you'll resist it. Or he will. Get you out of here. Oh, it's Sonic Boom. Oh, it used Charge beforehand. You live? It's fine. Shadow Wave, Shadow Blitz. Sonic Boom does a flat 20, so I don't have to worry about that critting. That said, flat 20 is a lot of damage at these low levels. I don't know if C-Dot was faster or slower than the Bagon, and I didn't want to chance it. Oh, hi, Shadow Numel. Forgot about you. Alright, let's heal the Baltoy. Which hits harder, Shadow Blitz or Mud Slap? Shadow Blitz is power 40, 20. All right, Shadow Blitz it is. Found a third Whooper. Triple Whopper. Nice. C-Dot might die. Come on, Numal, target. Target Baltoy. Target Baltoy. Oh, that's right, not very effective. Alright, we're good, it's fine. I'm gonna swap you. Houndour, it's your turn. Usually use heal balls. My fucking piggy one-shot it. Pidgey. To be fair, it's a little guy. At levels below 10, you're probably safe to just chuck a ball at it. Chunk. I got a Puff Kitty. I have a crystal. You're laying by the window. You feel cold. Naming it Pillow. Do it. Right. Chuck a ball. And the thing says hello, Crystal. Psybeam. Because I don't want to kill it. Mudslap probably wouldn't kill it, but I don't want to chance it. Okay, it's fine. That's also acceptable. Aha! Probably got enough time for one or two more fights. Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. Yeah, I don't think so. Go back up and I'm gonna heal. Found a new Whooper. You can get all kinds of Whoopers. Funnily enough, I think the first time that I... No, that's a lie. I was going to say the first time I came across a Whooper was in Diamond and Pearl in the Safari Zone. But no. No, that is fully and wholly a lie. Because I completed the Gen 3 decks. So I had to have a Whooper. Whoopa. What you at? Okay. Alright, Mythic, you're level 15 now, so I'm switching back to Echo, because Echo's stronger, and I need to make Echo even stronger if I'm gonna have any, like, stand any sort of chance against Lavrina. Because I think... I want to say her ace is level 19. Which, at current... would destroy me. don't remember what I think it's a Delcatty, but I don't remember. Go up here, there's a little secret room. Oh, good, more healing. Fantastic. I don't have to go as far to heal. Hi, Mira. A Wooper? You called? How you doing today? I'm just gonna make a Wooper box. Yeah, go for it. Huh? Well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. Hey! Guess what my favorite water type is? Is it Wooper? I'm going to assume it's Wooper. It's a good one. God, such a cool Umbreon. Doing good. Just got off work and got my free gummy worms. Nice. I want gummy worms. That sounds great. Baltoy, I'm gonna swap you out because this is not an ideal match for you. Actually, use Flame Wheel and one-shot it. You'll be fine. Haha! Nice try, nerd, but I have a ball. This feels too thick. I only have a Rabbitoseed named Wooby that I call Woober, and it's really funny that I heard you say that the moment I opened stream. That is fantastic. That is awesome timing. I love that. Level 6 Wooper watching as the sun approaches it. Might as well be. Goddamn, Spiel! Spiel ready to throw hands. And he ain't even got hands. Super potions. Did I take any damage? I didn't even take damage. I mean, Spiel took a little bit of damage. What do you do a backwards roll when he lost? I don't know. This is no place for a child to be sightseeing. These guys fit as fuck. Morbid. Go bite the pig. Ah, you should have swapped Baltoy with the Lotad on the field. That ball toy. Yep. He's a top. There goes Splink. Star you? Oh, that's fine. I am gonna swap though. Because ground type going against a water type and a grass water type, no thank you. See that? It's your turn. Okay. Light's a special attack in this game, so, yeah. Harden all you want. This guy probably like, this is why I'm a scientist, not a battler. I think these gummy worms I usually eat change their recipe. Which ones are they? entirely possible. Trying to learn Pursuit. Sure. Get rid of Tail Whip. Albanese world. No, don't say that. I love Albanese. I hope they didn't change their recipe. Da, 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 da. Green apple worms taste like how the Febreze smells? No! And it's only those. Okay, I mean, I guess better just the one than the whole bag. Still makes me sad. Albanese has such good gummy worms, though. There's no place for battles, too. Yeah, nerd. Letting in a child like this unchallenged. What's wrong with Cypher security? Oh, they all lost. They tried. They just suck. That's how I feel about the lime-flavored Mike and Ikes. Yeah, that's fair. Baltoy can now be purified. Cool. Spheal, you're up. Okay. Okay, there's probably another fight down here. There you are. Hi. Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? Da -da 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 -da. Natsu and Ninkata. Okay. Well, let's do those. I think I've talked about this on stream before. One of these days, I want to do what I have dubbed a bore block, which is that I can only play the game with ball-shaped birds, like Natu there. I believe, if I remember correctly, there is enough Borbs in Pokemon to make a full team. Ow. Ow. It's gonna bite you. Call Spheal. Water gun. That's probably aimed at Echo. At the Spheal? Why? You mean playing the game correctly? Yeah, exactly. Bye. God, such an edgy looking cat. How is Whalmer the fastest thing on the field? I think I got time for one more fight. I'm gonna go heal, we'll do one more fight, and then we'll do marbles on stream. In order to play ball, you must know and have ball. Exactly. Spheal can now be purified. Then it's Houndour's turn. There's no PC here, and I don't want to run all the way back. Plus, it's probably for the best that I keep them, given that they have the full move set and can throw hands better for the impending boss fight. I'll take that. Ball do I get from Green Apricorn? I don't remember. Have you heard? Prototype X-2-001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If they can get Crane to give up the details about his purification study, all XD-001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I heard Lavrina's getting incensed over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. I think this is 2 fights in a row. It's not ideal, but it should be fine. Oh god, no. Should be fine. Just gonna double up. Take him down. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. Oh god. Yeah, I'd be frustrated too, Houndour. Please, Echo, for the love of God, kill this thing. Oh, thank you. The bomb has been disarmed. I mean, it's fine. The why not Wobbuffet clause exists for a reason, but also, Oh no, it's an amorphous blob freak. We are so cooked. Well, you don't understand. Why not Wobbuffet? They're tanky, but moreover, they have the move Counter and Mirror Coat, which is when you hit them, they throw the attack back at you at double power. So you basically run the risk of one-shotting yourself. Yeah, I know. They're my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Oh, no. Alright. Shadow Blitz. I should be swapping out Houndour, but... Oh, no, that wasn't enough damage. Echo, please crit it. Please get the crit. Please get the crit. Oh, no! Get the flinch, please! Please? Oh, it's Tackle. Why did it not use Water Gun? Whatever. I'm not complaining. Both of you attack it. Make sure this thing dies. Da-da-da-da! I gotta kill these guys fast. We got marbles to do. Woo! Wait, so one of the best ways to farm money in Hard Gold Soul Silver is making Pokeballs and selling them. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It just takes time. Pokemon looks like one of those faces that I love it because they're always weirdly OP. Yeah. Yeah, the ones with the unassuming head empty faces are pretty strong. Or evolve into something strong. Mythic taking one for the team. Like Ditto. Yeah. Beaten by a kid. Ditto, literally my #1 since childhood. I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Sir, Maybe we can just call it a wash. I got things to do.
Shit.
Oh, God. Alright. We're gonna use a super potion on Houndour. He doesn't know we're running on a schedule here. Right! I've got marbles! If... Okay, good. That did one shot. Wrap it up, lab coat! It's fine. Oh, I'm out of regular potions. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah! Nice try, nerd. Just keep them coming. You set them up, I'll knock them down. That's not a weak to fire. Alright. Houndour. Trade with Spiel.
Hey, listen.
Ha! What am I listening to? What's up? Your hatred of Wingull? Monkey. 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 Wrap it up, monkey. My favorite is in Dragon Ball Super when Goku's hearing the voices of his friends in his head. It's like, you can do it! Stand up and fight! You got this, Goku! Dance for us, monkey! Just the random racist insult by Frieza. You got one? A monkey? Or a shiny? I'm assuming a monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Why did I use Shadow Wave? Technically, my first shiny is a Pokécat shiny. Oh, from Pokemon Community Game? Nice. I still haven't caught a shiny in Pokemon Community Game. Spinnerack. Nice. Okay. Save. Yes. Save that. Stop game. Boom. Open games. Where is it? Marbles? Marbles? Marbles on stream! There we go. Alright. Change it to marbles. Is this the game you VA for? No. This is a roll-off for a chance to get... I am dense. You're good. Chance to get a code. Let's see. You know what? Let's do it. Devil's Chaos. We're going to hell! Alright. Type exclamation play if you want a chance. Pull up some Mario Kart music. Give people a chance to exclamation play for the lurkers if you guys want a chance. I'm gonna win. You got this. You can do it. I believe. So the code, like yesterday, the code we're giving away is a code for 40 standard banner pulls for Fractured Universe. Whoever comes in first place, if you get it, or if you want it, it's yours. If you don't want it, you're just playing for the sake of playing, it'll go to the next person. We need something... Actually, you know what? God damn it. Monitor. Turn your face on. Rainbow Road. Alright. If I win, it goes to the next person. Gotcha. Think we're ready? Set the countdown to 5. Anybody else want to roll? Alright. Let's do this. It's funny having Rainbow Road when we're in hell. I set the countdown to 5. Whatever. 3, 2, 1. Go! Mr. Hyena's off to a fast start. Vi coming in right behind. Hakun. Can anybody fit through the gaps? Oh, Mr. Hyena's caught bouncing around. Vi takes the lead. Yeah, this one's rough. Got a lot of these spinning platforms got to watch out for. Whoa! Mr. Hyena died? What happened? Did you get catapulted off the ledge? Hakun taking the lead. I saw Mr. Hyena go rocketing by the side, and all of a sudden, Mr. Hyena died. Oh, those are adorable. Whoa! Woo! Hakun's going to space! Oh, but if you stick this landing... Hold on, I'm staying focused on Hakun. Oh my god. Alright. We got fired into space. We're re-entering the atmosphere. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close, but you might make it. Or are you gonna stick it? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, that was almost epic. That was almost fucking legendary. Alright. Mythic's currently in first place, riding through the flaming rocks. Anybody behind? The other three sticking close behind, but Mythic's got a hell of a lead. The Mario music does make it better. I need something more intense, though. Wow, you got a hell of a lead. Better not fall. You still have a chance to get caught or pushed out. The final hurdle. Can you get through? Oh. Uh-oh. You got stuck on the spinner. It's giving Mira a chance to catch up. Nah, I think you got it. Mythic is our first winner. And then you said give it to the next person. Sleepy Moth wins. The code is yours if you want it. Oh. It's a battle between Mira and Echo. Mira's slightly in the lead. Mira, you got this. You don't got this. Whoop! Vi sneaking in from out of nowhere. Could it be? Is it? Maybe? Ooh. UV Riots are second place. There we are. The other two timed out because there was a timer. All right. Oh, Vi, I will DM you the code, and you can. The codes are redeemed at the end of the demo. So once you get through the demo, you'll be able to redeem it. It'll give you 40 pulls for the standard banner. As a heads up, much like I told Allie last night, you can get the other kinds of codes, but you cannot get the standard banner code a second time. Each code can only be redeemed once. Okay. That'll do it. Appreciate you guys. We're going to go ahead and call it there, raid out, and go say hi to a new person. Tomorrow's stream is going to start slightly earlier. Tomorrow we'll be streaming starting at 3 p.m. Hey, Athurian, welcome in. Made it right at the end. Tomorrow is going to be a stream dictated by you guys. We'll run polls every like 2 hours or so to determine what games we play. Sometimes it'll be games that you guys can partake in directly, like Lethal Company. Sometimes it'll be games that you can fuck with me in through crowd control. So we'll see. Oh, shit, I missed stuff, I guess. It's okay. We'll do another one tomorrow. There is a Marbles on Stream race at the end of every stream every day for the rest of the weekend. So there will be plenty of chances to earn codes. Anyway, let's raid out, shall we? Let's go say hi to Mori. Morinoke, she is also a voice actor in Fractured Universe. Also, one last reminder, if you guys don't already, Fractured Universe, that is the game that we're giving away codes for. I'm a voice actor in that game. That is the code for the demo. Download it, give it a shot, try it out, tell me what you think. If you like it, fantastic. If not, no worries. Micro, even though I was a bit late, still a good stream. No worries, better late than never. Appreciate you being here all the same. For those coming along on the raid, those are our raid messages. The ones with the yellow cards are for non-subscribers, and the ones with the wings are for subscribers. So please, copy whichever raid message is relevant to you. Share the love with Mori. Have a fantastic rest of your guys' night, and I will see you tomorrow for Community Day Fun. Who knows what's in store for us? Only one way to find out. Anyway, here we go!